Hello and welcome back to, I think, day 5 of the Malagor campaign. It should be the final day as we burn down the rest of Cathay, remove all of Cathay from China. I think we already have all of Cathay from China, all of Cathay from Cathay, I guess, really. We have gotten about halfway through the province, through the continent, through the country. And it doesn't look like there's any of them left. We got to check up by the northern wall, but we're going to spend today kind of finishing them off. We've managed to make a Minotaur-based landfall, dealing with tic-tac-toe and the dwarves. That's really starting to like ramp up its efficiency over in the old world. And so today we're just going to kind of burn down a bunch of stuff, work our way up the coast. We've got some pretty fun armies that are finally like active today. We got Morghur, we got Torox, we got Turgox, and we have Malagor himself. And I feel like things are running pretty smooth. I feel like we finally kind of, after all of the crisis stuff, settled into an okay point where we're no longer just like fearing for our lives constantly. I have gotten clawed up by my cat this morning just before stream started, so I'm a little bit wounded, but it hopefully won't impact my mad micro skills. I got to make sure my micro is so good that even I can get a demon out by retreating. Dangerous it is to touch warpstone. All right, let's see where we left off. Morghur had just taken Jianxi, is dealing with a bunch of Lothar ships that are around. All of this is rats as well. Rats. All of this is burned. Malagor has set up in Shangwu, started up a new herdstone here in the hopes that we could burn off the Blue Roses caravan and keep them at bay. Because I believe... yeah, these guys are all linked. So if we burn them down and do the ritual, they can't resettle. So our goal is going to be like dink, 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 probably. Then way back over here, we got our boy Kairos. He really like teleported up here, took Teotihuacan, and now has been taking a bunch of cities and pushing. Kairos did an amazing, a real Tzeentchian move where he basically said, where is Thoric not defending? Where can I sneak a bunch of armies in and take a bunch of cities without him paying attention? And that's exactly what he did. He's managed to grab a bunch right now. Khalida is making a move to try and get some of it back, but he is not in a bad position. This army is severely wounded from wandering across our territory for a long time. And I imagine, yeah, he's got pretty good defenses here. I might actually try to build an outpost in there to help him out. We have our backup sailing over here as well. I would love to actually just sail right up there and help him out. But not with that army there. So we're going to keep making our way down to the Temple Avenue of Gold. We actually forgot to do this move at the end of last stream. Down here, though, we have our two armies moving on the kind of remaining settlement down here, and then we're going to start sweeping up Teotihuacan. And we can also see that our boy Kairos is also fielding armies. He's got a few. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. He's actually doing really well. Kairos has got a great little start down here. I'd love to do this campaign. I guess we just did a demon campaign, so I should wait a little bit. But everybody has moved. We've ended on an end turn. We'll begin on an end turn. We have 4,000 dread in the bank. So we're going to pump up our armies a bit more today as well. Removing Cathay from northeast Grimgor land. There you go. That's thinking about it the right way. This land never belonged to Cathay. It only ever belonged to Grimgor. Admiral. I'd really like to sink these Black Arcs. But all things with time. Ooh, he is actually chasing, I think, my other army. They've taken the Cursed Jungle back. That's fine. He's fleeing. Oh, that's amazing. If he flees, he's just going to end up in Kairos' land or my land, taking a ton of chaos attrition the whole way. And it means that I don't have to slow down at all. Oh, and Caravan of Blue Roses is actually fighting with Snitch. Skitch. I can never get his name. I don't know why I try. Okay. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. That's a Herdstone. I'm going to make this the Herdstone. Let's give it to Turgamore, I think. Wow, amazing. We also have River of Blood here. Well, if Gruck tries to soften up the garrison, but if not, you can just move right on in there. Hit him with the double. Toss up a big rock. Tier 2. I'm going to go with Casualty Replenishment and Undivided Corruption. Because we've got a lot of fights here to do. And I think that's the better choice, to be completely honest. He can hit Dawn's Light next turn. You're going to heal, and you can probably hit you attack on your turn. This is all good stuff, man. Intended to be pronounced incorrectly, clearly abusive proper nouns by Games Workshop. Who is this? This is Torox. Titans of the Deep Forest could give us one more Gorgon. Torox just has like none of the things we need. He doesn't have Minotaurs right now, so let's just pump up his regular army. All the Minotaurs are here. 3 turns till the full moon. What do you think? Let's see if we can wait the 3 turns and save up all this dread. And then we spend it all at once. I think that's the good way to do it. Yes. Okay, so we have rats there. All of this. And this. This is a full army. This is 2 armies, actually, so... nope. Oh, and here we go. Here's Snitch. With a largely trash army. And this is our Chaos Spawn army. So, I think we can fight this. That'll be a bit of fun. Meanwhilest, you're going to have to do a little bit of exploration. We're going to upgrade that Herdstone. We probably have a few Herdstones to upgrade if I'm going to be honest with us. I don't know why I'm even wasting that on tech, because we're teching super fast already. Yeah. Yeah, this dumb army. Let's see how they do. Enemy failed to spot your ambush, but he is in the underway. But it's still an ambush. That's nice. There's nothing quite like ambushing the Deathmaster, you know? Ambushing Clan Ashen, that feels dirty. I like it. Pronounce his name Snitch, so why there's a K in there. Snitch. I assume it has something to do with like the Skaven accent. Beastman on Beastman violence. I know, right? Like we should be friends with the ratties. Also, how crazy is it that the Beastmen don't have an endgame crisis? Yet. Seems like a natural fit. Can we fit an army over here? Yeah, with a bit of struggle bus, I think. No. Who built this map? You did a bad job. Come on. Give me a break here. All right, well, we'll have to go like that, I guess. Perfect place for an ambush, right? Let's ambush them in a place where they get their backs against the wall. That's what Sun Tzu was trying to teach us. I have no idea where their spots are, so we'll just put them like that. It's a lot of artillery there. Those are sensor bearers. You're part of 4. I think these guys just come in the back. Yeah, for sure they do. So let's lock you. Let's lock you. We'll put you on one side. We'll put you on the other side. And we will say, on your market set, go. And we'll say, go and go. I do got to be careful of D Master D. All right, these guys didn't even come into combat here. All of these guys decided not to move whatsoever. Perfect, perfect, perfect. In fact, are they all stuck? They can't get around the weird terrain that exists here, I guess. Oh, we're off to just a great start this morning. I think one Chaos Spawn has already been just completely destroyed. Are you going to summon? No. He said I could summon, but I'd rather not. In you go, boys. Such a course. I mean... Wow, are my Ungor Raiders beating Plague Month Sensor Bearers in one-on-one combat? All right, look, I complain about a lot of things, but no way should this even be a remotely close fight. We should be getting dunked. We should be getting hard dunked. Ow, magic. All right, Centaurs, I need you guys over here, please. You guys are all on these doom wheels, which means these guys could get over here. Deathmaster. Morgar is asleep in the middle of this combat. Why? I don't understand. A couple of these great weapons and stuff in here as well. The slingers. I guess you can get back on them. You guys all seem fine. Deathmaster's like full HP. It's probably not the best thing. We're spawning armies right in the middle of this pit, it looks like. I think we're going to beat him on morale, which is like, thank God, because he's not going to be beaten any other way. So this was an underway fight that we somehow ambushed. So I'm gonna let our dudes try to kill everything else they can here. Seems like a safe bet. Morkir can solo armies, easy win. Yeah, he's a bit of a beast for sure. Protects him from damage most of the time, but he's vulnerable while it recharges. Aura of Transmutation. Spirit Essence of Chaos. How come I don't see this anywhere? Does that just automatically cast on people around him? 524 kills? Yo. That man ain't messing around. Passive on all units. Interesting. It's been so long. So long since we've used our little chaos boy. So I guess really one of the things we got to be a little bit better with him is just like making sure we pull dudes out when we need to. Now he has stock and perfect vigor and regeneration. Oh, can I put this on Torox and make him invincible? And another spawn wrangler. Right, you're getting the last level of freakish mutations, and then I wanted to start getting profane blessings, because this grants you powerful ancillaries, the blessing of filth, horrible regeneration to assigned non-character unit, speed minus 30, physical resistance plus 15. Centaurs with great weapons would be really good for that. I'm going to give him those. What is going on here? We'll wipe out the Deathmaster. Let's put that on those Centaurs. I'm going to allow that, even though I'm losing a chaos spawn. I got to recruit anyway right now, so... You have a fun option where we could just run you straight to Celestial Monastery. Yeah, you can pick up 2 no matter where you are.
No, you failed.
Sorry, and I do want to look at that ability. Direct damage, 1 use. Yeah, weird. And the aura of vile transmutation. So this is the passive AoE all around him constantly. That's fun. So let's look at someone like Turgox, who currently has the mutated Gorgon hide. Ooh, yeah, this gives him blood frenzy. But Torox only has a trickster's helm. So if we give him troll hide, he will gain regeneration. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I just made Torox invulnerable. He still needs a talisman. Which we could go Rowdy to give him perfect vigor, or we could give him Vanguard deployment and charge bonus. I don't have the money for this one yet. I think Rowdy also heals. Let's check this. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I'm actually going to raise an advance. Fighting Blade, another spawn wrangler. Short victory achieved. Well, we did it. All right, campaign's over. Go home. Everybody go home. That's it. We win. We'll go back into our own territory here. We'll grab a couple of these. And we'll think about what we want to replace these Ungor Raiders with. You've hit level 20. Let's give you a Profane Blessing. The Blessing of Mania. Charge bonus, speed, and Rampage. I guess I'll give that to the other Centaur with great weapons. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Truer words. I want Jabberslights in his army. Because he also gets horrible regeneration for Jabberslights. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's do that. You've moved. Is this everybody? You guys have gone. You guys have gone. Feels pretty good. Really, really sweet map design. Oh, you think it's the warp grinders maybe that rooted me there? That could be it. That does make sense. SFO's damage can only go on 4 or 5. Which is kind of sad. Morgar's fun with the Sword of Cain. Oof. Yeah. I suppose that banner, the Banner of Madness that we have on Malagor as well, would also be really good. Because it would just cause him to do more. More AoE. So we caught him in an underway jump. This is the guy who's trying to escape from us. It's an underway, and he's mostly Slayers. But, like, we're mostly trash. And we're a lot of wounded trash, if I'm going to be honest. The Slayers do a lot of damage to the Vorgerland Broodmother. This doesn't feel like a good idea. He's got a huge front line, and he's on underground, so I can't surround him. I can't really safely throw in the Broodmothers. Or the Minotaurs, because they'll get killed by Slayers. He's got blasting charges for the first volley, which he will get off. Potentially, probably. He's only level 47. I know, right? This is not the Runesmith, right? Like, this is the regular guy. Am I really choppy? Drop frames? I am. My FPS is like through the floor. I'm not gonna take this. Weird. That battle scene glitched me out super hard. I just feel like that was one of those fights that I probably wouldn't have been able to actually succeed on it. We're so focused on morale, and that army is so trash right now. Heinrich Kemmler picks up the Sword of Cain. Interesting. Arcane Fulcrum. Arcane Fulcrums are terrible, complex, and eldritch monoliths whose nature and function have puzzled the finest mind for millennia. Should a magic user stand at the pinnacle of one found here, then his power will be greatly enhanced. That's cool. I've actually never seen that event. Or I've just never read it. These dudes are all raiding. And ready to party. Doomflayers in your army. He's got the Black Arcs nearby. Failed to spot my ambush. I could put this on a chaos spawn. Yeah. What is the difference between these two? Armor. The Sons of Gore have 70 armor. And magic attacks. And physical resistance. And Guardian? And Guardian. How is Kemmler anywhere near Ulthuan? Kemmler is all over the place. He's huge right now. So this guy's army is mean. He's got 2 black dragons, 2 carabids, a war hydra, double blood rack shrines, rank 9 dark riders. But we have the ambush. Oh, good. We have this ambush again. Chaos Spawn, of course, are not anti-large. In fact, nothing in this army is anti-large. Anti-large still is the bane of my Beastmen armies. Because as far as I can tell, only the Gorgon and the Ungor Spearmen are anti-large. So basically, big monster that I only have like 1 of available. Or tiny guys that might as well just not exist in the first place. Get your back up against the wall. God damn it, CA. This is useless. You know, it's not like it takes a lot of testing to discover that this is a bad design and that you should just shift the deployment zone over, like, the smallest amount. All right, well, I guess it's all going over here then, if that's the case. It's not really an ambush at all anymore at this point. Just start on top of them, that's all it is. Let's
Dark Beast!
make sure we're set up on that that dragon.
Cloven ones.
This is definitely the big threat.
Circle and buff.
I'll let these guys come in here, and I guess I'll let these guys charge the Blackguard. Can't wait to figure out how that works. Too many people ambushing. CA decided they need to be punished for using gameplay mechanics. That tracks. Actually, this guy is anti-large, which I didn't realize. So I'll put him there, and I'll leave Morgar for the spellcaster. My bull is anti-large. Thank you, Tobes. I did not realize that until this exact moment. You're always one step ahead of me. You guys are gonna come down here. Let's see if I can't get that going. We'll move these guys in. These guys in. Will I? No, they're just having the worst time. They don't know what's happening anymore. These guys have failed to connect. Let's go in here and in here. These guys are caught on something. No, get out of there. There's only 5 of your models left. I want you to run and get your horrible regeneration. And Morker, I want you to get on that hero is what I want you to do. These guys are in a pretty decent spot here. If I can charge the back of these Hargoneth Executioners and Blackguard with these great weapons, I won't complain. My dudes, I thought I said escape. Run, there's only one of you. You can do it, little guy. I see you in there. Oh, that's my hero. Oh, my hero is level 12.
Dark beasts.
It's super cool have I've had these guys just attacking a black dragon the entire time, and they've done effectively 0 damage to it. You guys gotta go, man. Get out of there. Why are you shooting that? I thought I made it pretty clear I want you guys on these dragons. Alright, well, these dudes also have horrible regen. So why don't I use them with their horrible armored regenning to just like cycle charge various big monsters. Oh my god, the Black Arcs. You gotta get that close to shoot a dragon? All your other buddies seem to have figured it out and are not getting eaten alive. How come you're having such a bad day? Dummies. I don't know how an enemy lord died all the way over there. But I'm not gonna complain. These dudes are on raiding stance, which does mean we need to try and still chase all of them down. Thankfully, we didn't lose too many dudes. You can chase him. You guys are on him. You guys are on him. Y'all are on them. The big monsters are obviously number one. Let's give these Centaurs armor piercing. They can maybe kill that dragon. It would be nice. Nice. Surround. Excellent. That's what I want to see. Just bog them down. How are you doing? You got the anti-large. And you managed to get the kill. Who do we lose? We lost one chaos spawn. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. The opening cinematic is great when you're the one being ambushed there, though, and that's what really matters. That's true. I bet it's very fun to defend when your back is against the wall like that. 50 kills on that dragon, 300 losses. So obviously most of these losses are to Black Arc abilities. Morker, again, 239. He really is a one-man army. I've greatly underestimated him. Potion of toughness. Another profane blessing. The blessing of trickery. Sundering. Stock and unspottable. Well, I'm going to put that on the gore bowl for sure. That's gross. I guess let's get slug skin here as well. This dude can get called a Moore's Lab, and should have given him the last level of training there. Oh, I can't. Only non-character units. Well, that's less fun. We'll wipe this guy out, though. And I think wipe this guy out. Oh, this is so much good devastation. I'll fight this. I'll fight this. I'm just going to send more Khorne and let him solo the two of them. Hey, Elsa. I seem to destined to arrive an hour late to the stream. Not a worry. Not a worry at all. This time I was walking the dog. That's a good excuse. You got to get exercise. Also, dogs need to be walked, or they'll pee everywhere. So send our dude in here. That dragon should dive bomb me. Rude. No way. That ability works on enemies. So this actually, I thought this was done on your own characters, but he actually charged the Spirit Guard, or the Spirit Guard, the Dark Shards there, and killed them and turned them into a unit of Chaos spawn. So I get 2 summons. I wonder if these count towards my summons for the transformation of Kadon research tech. Great question. He killed 26 and I lost 80 units. How many Black Arc things did I get slammed with? Peep and poop and boff the neighbor. Gotta go. What does boffing the neighbor mean? I don't even know. I don't want to say you gotta go boff the neighbor and turn out I'm saying something very inappropriate. It sounds like it could be a very dirty word. Very dirty word. Centaurs with throwing axes. Ooh, the Jabberslythe. Yeah. Yeah. The Jabberslythe. I have 2 more Chaos spawns, so I tell you what, man. I'm going to merge all these Ungor Raiders and just get rid of this guy. And then we're going to put 2 more of these guys in here. He's stuck for a couple of turns, but he's also pretty likely Fern Gully here is going to just walk into my ambush stance. So I think that's okay. This gives me 2 more Shatterstones. That's 4 Shatterstones. Yeah. Touched by the Moon wouldn't be bad for him. I'll think about that. All right, so Hanyu Port has a huge garrison here. And he is not a small garrison. So I'm not just going to run in there willy-nilly. I'd like to get the Winds of Malady to debuff everybody here. And then I think what I'll just do is I'm gonna hide merch. And try to find a safe spot to lay ambush. This dude is coming down after me. You're gonna go north. Ish. Oh, this guy's actually come back to fight the 2 of us. I thought he was fleeing. Turns out I was wrong. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Voff, but deeper Voff with Bass. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this fight. You pronounce barking very strange. Oh, buff. I would say bark or woof. I love it's such a foolish thing, but I love the way that like animal noises are pronounced so differently in different parts of the world. Like even meow is depending on it's not always meow. Sometimes it's mew, sometimes it's burp, sometimes it's brap. Like the noise that a cat makes can change so dramatically from place to place. Yeah, wow. Brutal. All right. We do again have an ambush. I have reinforcements coming at the minute 30 mark. It says Pyrrhic. It's probably not wrong. Meow? MJAU? Is that how cats say meow there? That's incredible. I haven't seen that pronunciation. In horse, Finland makes yeah. That sounds like more of like a donkey. Like yeah. Let's just all make animal noises this morning. Please tell me more. Please tell me more noises that animals make. This is a subject I am acutely interested in. We're gonna put the Ungors on this side because this is where the reinforcements are coming on. We're gonna put you know what, I'm also gonna put the Gorhers with shields, I think, over here. It's pretty much all melee troops, which is messy Bessie. You know what, let's do it like this instead. I'll do a chunk of them over there. I'm gonna do a chunk of them over here. I'm actually gonna give these guys one more. I want all the Razor Gores to be over here. Those are the Slayers, so they're not the armored ones. And the Razor Gores are big pigs. They're not tiny pigs. So let's keep them and the giant. Yeah. Oh, I really don't like that. This means Torox is going in against him and like 20 Slayers. Locky. That's probably way too early to do that ability, but the miners of the blasting charges are going to start hitting. Nice explosion there to scatter everybody while the rest of the crowd comes in. These guys are coming in, so I'm going to actually go for a little bit of a flank here. This is okay. This is all right. This is okay. Let's get you on those unbreakable Slayers. Too many pigs are fighting crossbows. Not a comment I expect to say very many times in my life. Too many pigs are fighting the crossbows. Torox is 1v1 slaughtering this lord, though. He's managed to pull him away from the Slayers as well, which is incredible. I mean, when he hits, he's doing damage, but... These pigs are all berserking. You know what? I'm okay with that being on the Quarlers. All these dudes are breaking. These dudes are getting buckled. These dudes are getting buckled.
Cloven ones.
Here comes the gang. And here comes our big boy Turgamore. The man, the myth, the legend. He's got his Chalice of Chaos. Just get everybody up in here. Keep having him use Blood Beast. You know, I'm losing all of my opening armies here right now, like quite poorly. I would say. I'm gonna have these guys actually just chase these broken correlers off the map. If we got broken units, I'm mostly gonna try to chase broken people with them. There's no need to re-engage. I love that all of their units are still like full. They fought an entire army and they're still like, yeah, no, we're not tired at all. Now I have the Slayers back on me, which is never a fun time. But here comes the boom. Here comes the big bad. Maybe you on them. I'm gonna have you on them. This is really funny. These guys have actually been being attacked and they like unbroke. I'm gonna have the Vergerbland Borg Glorb just get into that blob. Torok should probably be able to solo that entire group by himself. These are Minotaurs. They can join in the fun. I don't know where to help with you, actually. Maybe I just keep you down here. You can take base weapon damage increase. And I just really want you into this pit as much as possible. These are Minotaurs with shields. They can join in. These dudes are throwing axes. I was kind of hoping that they would throw their axes. But it doesn't seem like that's something they want to do. Not sure how to fix that problem. Let's have you guys all move in. We're going to have you guys move up. We're going to have you guys go up there and in. So I think we'll have you on them, you on them. You can probably join there. Torox is really starting to get into trouble now. In fact, he's getting into really bad trouble. These Slayers are starting to have their way with him. So let's get the rest of this trash in here. My Gorbergland Blorb Globler is also taking some pretty serious damage. So let's move these guys up. These guys up. Torox is breaking. Let's use your explosion ability to clear the way, and then you can be a coward. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave these guys right up here and charge in like that, I think. You guys can focus on him. You have throwing axes. I'd like you to use them. Torox, you should be able to totally whiff your charge. That's what I wanted. That's what I was going for there. These guys can move in. These guys can move in. These guys can move in. You can move into this pit. Jabber Slate's doing okay. We might be getting morale right now. It looks like we are. The Slayers, we won't get morale on. That is hard facts. So let's move off some archers if that's the case. I'll probably move this big boy over as well. Harpies, y'all are tiny. You know what though? Why don't you chase him? Yeah, I'm okay with this. We're gonna just fire into our own troops with a lot of guys, but kind of works. Everybody else just chases, You're gonna come in here, activate a little damage resistance, and just try to pick apart the rest. Who's not broken? Slayers. Cool. We got the hero kill as well. Just let them pick off a couple extra little dudes. Mijiao. In Germany, it's Mijiao as well. Dutch horses are Hinnick. Hinnick. The frog makes quack. No, man. duck goes quack. Frog doesn't go quack. Frog goes ribbit or croak. I would say a frog goes ribbit and a toad goes croak. But duck goes quack. Big dogs are woof, which is pronounced as woof, but small dogs are keef. This is great. This is the best conversation we've had on the channel. I fully approve of this. This is what I'm here for. A single longbeard. Invincible to a charge. Dogs are wow or woof. Duck makes knack knack. Frogs go quack. Ducks go quack. This is great. Horses gnag. Horses go neigh here. Yeah, I gotta think if we have like any ones that feel really weird, but I feel like they're never gonna really feel that weird in your own language. Crazy that so many of our dudes actually got killed instead of just running off. But I guess I threw a lot of them back into this fight, which was maybe greedy, but also like, it's okay. On one hand, greedy. On the other hand, exactly what I needed them for, so. Grab gnarled hide. And then we're gonna actually attack Dawn's Light with you. Money is nice, but chaos corruption is nicer. For me in this moment in time. And sadly, I'd like you to attack Yukatek, but you're so wounded that I think I actually have to let you just heal. And, like, replace some units. I mean, you could use some heroes, probably. But we'll probably just get the extra gore herd. So you're going to go to the Fortress of Dawn. Let's just throw you in camp for now then. And he could probably make that next turn. Fortress of Dawn is not in ritual range. I just want to get rid of it. I will... You know what, man? I will probably leave that for Kairos. I don't want to tell him to do anything. Because I'd rather save that money for recruitment. You can upgrade that. You can upgrade that. We can go Plague, or we can go Line of Sight with Dread. Line of Sight would give me all the way up to here. Let's take Line of Sight. And I'm going to put the extra money into that just so we can heal a little bit faster. Clearly we need it. Good. Very good. Good. You're the only one who didn't really do anything, Malagor. And I think that's okay. All of my cities are upgraded. My herdstones. Yes. I think. You're right. Ducks can also make quack, but frog written similar is more like quack. It's also just very fun trying to pronounce these things in English that are clearly like designed for another language. Don't notice ribbit is plain wrong? I think frogs make ribbit noises. You know, they go like ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. That's a pretty frog noise. I feel like the onomatopoeia on ribbit is pretty spot on the money. But it does depend on like the type of frog. Listen, the first time I thought rabbit. I thought it was not meant to be a sound, but an animal. Rabbit, rabbit. I was quite confused. Sure, it was a joke. I think also we sometimes think that animals make different noises than they actually make. But most of the time I can hear, like, when I see the way that something else is written in a different language, I can be like, okay, I can see how that could be interpreted as that thing's like main noise. Repulse de Leoness is coming down across the desert. God, the corruption here looks so bad. I definitely want to mod this for the next playthrough. She's got to be coming down right away from Araby all the way down here. That's her main army.
Do you take me for a child?
Level 42. You're gonna attack that. I'll take it. I think I'm just gonna loot and raise this one for the money. I could have put a herdstone there, but I don't really feel like it needs one. And the money is like pretty good. Now, you've picked up Deadly Onslaught. I'd like to get you just a few other things like Gorge Tusks. Your army is absolutely abysmal. But that's because we haven't been able to upgrade your like home base. You're recruiting for one more turn because you need the giant, and also like you're still desperately trying to heal. So I will allow it. Tell you what, I'm going to upgrade that as well. Pump the heals, pump them up. Can you kill one of these guys? He says, yeah, man, why not? This guy is sneaking. Sneaking, stabbing. I have a question. What did we get for getting a short victory condition? Wins a magic power reserve 30 per turn. Wow, that is really exceptionally good. That's an insane short victory bonus. Both of the Blue Roses armies have moved. They both have disgusting garrisons. I'm gonna hit Zenwu first. Yoink. I'm going to take casualty replenishment and chaos corruption, because what I really need to do right now is I need to swap the corruption penalties out so that we get maximum bonuses and they get maximum not bonuses.
Malagor.
So that should be okay. It's probably not going to work. No. I got channeling staff though. That is part of the same zone? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, right. No, never mind. Okay. I was like, how come I didn't get any devastation? And then I realized this 8 devastation is actually from here. Shangwu wasn't a settlement when we took it. Which is what was confusing here to me. We'll get line of sight. It's just too good not to take line of sight, honestly. And if I can screw with their campaign movement range, I'm also going to take that advantage. Because I feel like being able to sap people's movement range really helps. This dummy has landed on Force March right next to my city. So he's dead. We'll take the Bestial Rage upgrade for now. And then we'll just keep on marching on. We'll upgrade the Minotaurs and we'll upgrade the Pit of Shades. And we'll upgrade the Pit of Shades again. One more turn until the full moon and we're almost at 7,000 dread. I can't wait to go shopping. Razor Gores, weapon strength. Melee defense, bonus versus infantry, or 10% physical resistance for Chaos, Warhounds, Harpies, Razor Gores, and Manticores. I think we'll just get that. Well, I mean, this is the only tech we have left to do on top of Khadon Unleashed. So, we'll just keep picking. I don't know that any of you guys really have upgrades you need. Getting you Shatterstone is probably a smart idea. Okay. Okay. List the sounds of a zebra. I think a zebra also neighs like a horse. I could be wrong, though. I can't say I have a great reference point for zebra noises. Ribbit is based on a Pacific tree frog. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because we got frogs and we got toads. And I think we have a lot of different types of frogs and toads, and all of them make different types of noises. And it's not necessarily the ones that are like a native to the environment we're talking about. It's like how finches don't go squeak in France anymore. Squeak. Listen, all birds just go chirp. That's even if they don't go chirp in English, all birds go chirp. There's no other noise that a bird makes other than chirp. They all just go chirp. I guess, okay, except for like crows, which go caw. I'll allow that one to be different. Casualty replenishment raid, income from raiding, recruitment, upgrades for Ungor Spearman. God damn it. Excuse me. Boy. We'll take casualty replenishment. Who wants to do some shopping? It's shopping time. It's time to go for a shop. Grab another one of those. Grab some more of them. We'll grab some more of these guys. There we go. That was 7,000 dread quickly spent. Next time I get 7,000 dread, I'm just buying 1,000 Bray Shaman, and we're maxing out Malagor's shenanigans. Where'd Jabber Slice in that list? I'm gonna take this. Just realizing. Oh yeah, they're over here. Oh, it's organized just by oh, that's really confusing. So these shift around depending on how expensive everything is. I was wondering why like Giants and Chaos Spawn were the last unlock. I don't love that system. Missile resistance, melee attack, and weapon strength for Chaos Spawn, Minotaurs, Giants, Jabberslates, etc. This guy needs to get upgrades for Centaurs next, because he also uses a bunch of them. And you need Deadly Onslaught. All right, Morg. You have again dunked a bunch of dark elves, so I'm gonna set you right here. You have a Jabberslith now too. We'll heal pretty much to full, and then we can take this city next turn. Can we do this? This would be a big play if we could. Excellent.
No.
So he cannot get to Hanyu Port in time, which is also taking Plague of the Crow. I'm going to make a singular siege tower. Give him a turn of attrition, especially with the Crow in there as well. And then we should be able to take Hanyu Port next turn and then probably turn around and buckle him. He is also now taking Chaos attrition because we pumped up the attrition from burning down Zhenwu. Fantastico. Real sneaky goal here will be to burn down Hanyu and actually use the Beast Pass to just ignore the army and go straight for Qiang. If I can pull that off, I will. It will be a greasy, greasy play. I'm going to take the minus 30% campaign movement range here as well because I'm a jerk. Ooh. Yes. Yes, Big Tzeentch Daddy. Did we burn down that city? I guess maybe we did. Brooks, I need you to move up. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go all the way. Burn that down and we can do the ritual again, and then all of this is locked into position, which is great. And you can actually also start jumping. Oh man, how good is this? We're actually on the assault right now. We're coming to back up our ally who was picking away at settlements up here. Oh, it feels good when ultimate crisis mode finally starts turning around. It only takes 104 turns. Crows can say whatever they want. I mean, true. You're also correct. Also correct. Gnie, gnie, or ow. Sweeter in German. They go cra, cra. Cra is a good, that's a good crow noise. Cra and ka are basically the same. Not cra, ka. Eagles go scree. Yeah, scree is a good eagle noise. It's just yelling and dive bombing at the same time, you know? They need to stick to their correct spelling. What do I think about the Chaos Dwarves bringing back unit caps that you can upgrade? I like it. Honestly, I think unit caps are fun. I like being forced to use garbage units in some of your armies. It also like helps balance your economy so you're not just like losing money constantly. I'm curious because I'm assuming the Dwarven units cost upkeep. Because like Beastman units don't cost upkeep and Tomb King units don't cost upkeep. And they're really the only other ones with unit caps. Who are these orcs? The Dimmed Suns. Ah, an old warg guzzler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did that army go? Take this. I'd rather heal, but boy, there's no way I'm turning down that kind of money. That is too much paper for me. Especially not when we just heal this fast in general. I believe we were going to Children of Chaos.
Malagor, Raf Karud.
I believe.
Malagor. Da Waksho, Dance me Arifus.
All right.
Da Frido. Stop them. What do you geeks want?
I wonder what he's going to do. If he burns this down, I don't think I get the devastation. I think I have to burn it down myself.
Raf Karud. Zero chaos.
Wound? Here he is. Failure. We've gotten a bunch of items here, so I might as well just do a very quick. No, it's actually all I have. All right, well, never mind. Never you mind then. You are designed to fight Dowie, so you also, I'm just realizing we have a lot more Minotaur slots that we could start putting out. Tic-Tac-Toe is trying to land here, but we can move up and at least burn this settlement down. Let's just bring up the second army. I could be setting myself up for bad news bears. Hates lizards. What's this? Magical attacks and spell resistance. We'll give that to the giant. I'm gonna raise this one for chaos attrition. Hopefully he doesn't run away too far. He didn't run away at all. Oh, and then perfect. I'm gonna ambush and protect the other guy. Orgy or not to orgy? I think I need to work our way up to deadly onslaught here. And you, young man. Actually, you kind of have everything I need on you to be basic. Turgamore. His army really doesn't have like a focus. The thought was we would put Minotaurs in here as well, but the unit cap amounts on Minotaurs are so brutal right now. You know what? Let's just take Fueled by Blood. Get the vigor loss reduction. Perfect. So Torox is going to lay an ambush. Turgamore is wounded, so they're probably going to come in thinking that they can kill him, and then they'll get 2v1'd. 95% chance? That's pretty good. You're going to take this city. I don't know if he's going to be involved. There's 3 admirals here. He is not. I'll also grab chaos attrition here since we have no chaos attrition right now. And God, I should have done this ritual. Did we do these yet? I don't think we did. We did Celestial Monastery, but we haven't done Village of the Moon or Jadewind Mountain. This is up to 40 devastation right now. 272, so 312. It's actually not enough to hit level 6. Will... I'm gonna go here. Burn these puppies down. Hit that ritual. Keep on crushing. Keep on keeping on keeping it alive. Remove the agent's mounts who are running around so I don't pay the upkeep. I mean, there's no upkeep on Beastmen. This is actually just from being raided. So it doesn't, on most factions, yeah, it would matter. This faction doesn't matter. I'm happy to let them swag around in their chariots. All right. All my cities. We got a fair bit of extra cash here. So I'm going to upgrade a few of these dread gained in battles. It's an extra 30% dread. Okay, Miller, hello. How are you, dude? Are you ready for the last asking of the question of the month? Question of the month, who would you cast for current legendary lord in a movie? In like a Warhammer fantasy movie? Ooh. Ooh. As a beastman? Can I just say Andy Serkis? I feel like beastman's got to be pretty much all CGI, so I gotta think about that a little. My favorite beastman catchphrase is "It's Morgan time." So small in the detail screen. Yeah, Malagor looks really, really tiny. So Malagor and Valkia are the only man-sized flying lords. That's probably why they look so small. It tracks. Just got Warhammer 3 a few days ago. Nice, dude. Gonna restart my Demons playthrough as I'm turned 30 and I feel kind of weak. That's normal. A, feeling kind of weak is normal. B, restarting your campaign after like 30 turns is pretty normal. Almost every campaign we play, we have to do at least one restart on. Sometimes 2, sometimes 7. This one, surprisingly enough, 0 restarts. I thought this was going to be a very cursed campaign, but we've gotten pretty lucky with it. Wonder Warrior, hey dude, how you doing? The voice would need to be digitally edited. I mean, all the voices for a lot of these characters would have to be digitally edited. So Malagor, who would I? He looks so tiny here. The Crow Father. That is a hard one. That's pretty nice. Augmenting wins and base miscast chance. Yo. I'm actually going to put that on Actio. We should probably have a few things here. If I'm being honest. Brass cleaver. So many trickster's helms. So many trickster's helms. Like, I don't know. For someone like, you know, Torox. Again, I think you could kind of cast anybody as the Beastman because they're going to be pretty much completely CGI'd and completely CG voiced. Like, I want to say Benedict Cumberbatch could play a good Torox, you know? Because he's kind of got that. He's got very good voice acting for like big, deep gravitas characters that Torox has that feel for. I don't know. Yeah, really with these guys, it's really hard to say because they're so inhuman. Where Guzzler's going for it. He's gonna guzzle all my warg. He's gonna screw up my devastation ritual. What do you mean you can't move? There you go. Yes, you can. I guess we can blow up the Temple of the Elemental Winds while we're down here too. I might throw a Herdstone in there for fun. We might throw a Herdstone in there for fun. You are... I think I'm actually going to just tuck you away for a moment. Let's put you in the path so that anybody gets buckled if they come near. But I have 3 more Minotaurs with great weapons and 3 more Minotaurs with shields. I'll put this in Morkur's army. Oh, I don't have a Herdstone here. Oh, Oh, that was a bad play. That was a bad play right there. Oh, whoops. So this increases horde recruitment capacity. And I feel like does more than that because like everybody else, there's got to be something that really lets them recruit a lot of units. None of these. I think just being near your settlement gives you so much more. Recruitment. Yikes. Oh man, all right. I really just slowed him down a metric ton. Where'd tic-tac-toe go? Don't like that one bit. Don't like that one bit at all. Tic-tac-toe was hiding somewhere, I think, on this continent. And I don't know where. But that's the entire zone. So let's just... 6 turns into a full moon. Let's just do the ritual. Gobble that bad boy up. Also upgrade that for the dread. And then we can start moving up with you. Let's get you gouge tusks for that AP damage. Both of these dudes need to heal so we can keep them rolling. We get River of Blood here as well, which is very fun. And then, yeah, look at this, man. This is full assault landing. I feel great about this. We're going to rampage through tic-tac-toe. You want to go on that. Can you actually reach that settlement? I don't know that you can, but you can reach this army. It's Deathmaster. He has nobody in there. You got the ambush, so we can wound Deathmaster and take him out immediately. Oh, no, he got to escape. Oh, there is a 20 stack in this city. Yeah, for sure there is.
Never. No.
We can win this. We can win this. He gets reinforcements. They're almost all slaves. One warp block engineer. No, he's a ruin. He's a rune caster. No, yeah, he gets warp lightning. Never mind. Never mind. And this guy looks like he is a warlord. Duelist, yeah. Excuse me. Let's give it a shot. Here's the thing with Morker, it doesn't matter if you lose. He comes back every turn. So I can just throw him at the Skaven, re-recruit his army in basically 3 turns, and then throw him again. And because he's Chaos Spawn, he's guaranteed to do a ton of damage. They have amazing sustain, they never break. They just do damage. If only they had Vanguard deployment. And what's also really fun is you don't really have to do anything to play as them. You just got to run forward really fast. These guys have Vanguard deployment. These guys have stock? Let's try it. Why the hell not? Oh my god. Not these guys. Yeah, he's confused because I'm behind him. Oh, those are storm vermin with halberds. Let's maybe not charge directly into them. And those are spearmen. What I'm really just doing here is not getting killed by warp lightning. This is the real goal right now, is just keep that warp lightning cannon busy so it can't figure out how to do things like attack my Jabber Scythe. These guys are actually on group lock, so let's just charge them in. Nah, you guys are on your own. The Glorb Glob Broodmother is globbing and glorbin. It's glorbin time, he says. Choocha. Now, this is... I do want to not get turbo flanked here as well. Regular flanked is probably sufficient enough. You guys can move in a little bit more and make sure you're not on run mode. We should get these guys in a group. And then if I can peel them out... Not you. You're in a bad spot, but you two. Sit these guys. Morker. I want you in this fight better. Oh, these guys got caught off. Big time. Big time. Alright, these guys can move in this way. Let's have you guys move up. These guys have horrible regeneration, so I can just let them live. And they will keep coming back to life. You guys can charge in here. You guys should probably charge in. You need to charge in. Let's buff you. I don't even know where you are. You're fighting that guy. Okay. Too many of my Chaos Spawn are just like fighting Doom Wheels. Don't really want you guys to get Skaven speared. If you could attack these slingers, that would be good. Who are you? You guys can also attack those slingers right now. Morg, I need you in a pit of people so you start doing some damage. Let's have these guys move up. Let's have these guys move back in. All my Chaos Spawn are doing well. Nobody's really at low HP. We're worrisome low HP. These guys are completely flanked. And oh my god, there's so many more rats on top of me. I got to get them out of there right now. Ooh, they're going to take a pounding. Ain't nothing pretty gonna happen there. You know what? Let's just have them chase these guys who are wounded. That might keep them busy enough. Who is like left here? A couple of toughies over this way who are holding on. These chaos spawn are getting a little bit licked, so absolutely let's get Morkur in here to do his damage. This is mostly slaves and stuff too. He's gonna go after the hero, which will help break them. The Jabberslythe is doing Jabberslythe things. You guys can move on them. You can move on them. You're okay on him. Let's have these great weapons move in on these storm vermin. This is all fine. You've stopped chasing. As of you. Let's get you guys in there, you guys in here, you guys in here. Actually, maybe in there. I think these guys got to get out. You're at 8. I'll just rotate. I think we've got them there anyway. Morale, morale, morale. Somebody is still alive. This caster. I'm sieging a city here, so I actually don't need to run them down. Let's just let these guys work their magic. Because they're also... Well, I guess they're not going to heal anymore, but... That's just pretty good consistent damage. Chasing down something like a Doom Wheel. I might. Must be going well, turn 100. This campaign's we've won this campaign at this point. We're dealing with a lot of bigger problems, like the endgame crisis. 400 kills on that Jabberslythe, man. I didn't even tell him to do anything. Now I did lose 1 chaos spawn, but that's okay. Gary Oldman could pull off Malagor with no CGI. So could maybe, yeah. Do you try to make the question of the month interesting? I appreciate it, man. I love question of the month. I will take question of the month any day of the week. I cast Hugo Weaving. You need a balance of unhinged chaos and cunning. I feel like I'm thinking Beastman. I feel like I just want like a big beers, you know, big hairy buff dudes as Beastman. Like that has to be your starting position. Like I almost want to say like Jason Momoa could play Torox, but I don't think he's the right fit. It's something like Jason Momoa though. Oh, he got to escape. Whip wap wap whoop. Gla gloop gla. Goo ga goo blah blah. Walk gloo gla gloo gla. Nuff 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 nuff. More Centaurs. More chaos spawn. You're forever gonna be stuck here doing nothing. What a fool I am. Fool of a toque. I don't want any of these other things on you. That's fine. If there's a cavalry unit, you name it Gondor calls for aid or death. Yeah, we can name some of those Centaurs that. They've got cool banners and stuff on them as well. Doris Elba as Torix. Idris Elba. I was like, who is Doris Elba? Does Idris have a sister? It's just Idris Elba and drag. Hello, I'm Doris. I'd pay to watch that. That would be very good. I would definitely pay to watch that. Particular building you build in the settlements itself increases horde recruitment capacity. Yes, yeah. It's the casualty replenishment, horde recruitment capacity, and chaos corruption. Yeah, is what it does. So I have that in a couple of spots. My landing point down here. I generally build that like kind of far back from the front lines because it's the intention that like if I lose my army and I need to rebuild it, I want to be able to rebuild it quickly. Ooh, if he takes the Golden Tower, Malagor has received a plague belonging to the Caravan of Blue Roses. A new plague amogus in Shiwu. You would be a really good spot. I could take Carrick Zorn, Lost Plateau, Orion's Camp, Quetzalcoatl. You also wouldn't be bad. How is this not part of the same blood ground? Because of a river? If that's the case, then nothing else should be touching this, right? Like this, which is a turn and a half away, isn't part of the same blood ground. But Carrick Zorn, which is like 3 settlements away, is part of it. I will never understand this game sometimes. That I will take. Cursed Labyrinth. Is that what it's called for everybody? Oh, yeah. I thought Torox had a cool Minotaur thing for a second, and I got really excited. Greg, I tell you what, you're just going to kill that guy. Because I don't want him spying on me. And then you can keep rolling. These dudes are going to take the Village of the Moon, which should be the last rat settlement.
Way more useful alive.
Now, 60. I'll get 10 to 20%. It's a full moon, so I think I actually get 20%. 6 or 12. Is that really worth it?
My visions predict fate.
These dweebs are coming back down. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. I'm going to have to come back here, kill him, and then probably sweep the coast. But I figure this is now unclaimable, so the Skaven aren't going to be able to get through these any of these settlements without taking a ton of attrition. This is about to be unclaimable in about 60 seconds. Excuse me, Mr. Guzzler. Just need to come in here and do some guzzling. I know money is important, but again, I want to make sure that that chaos attrition is just unnecessarily stacked. He does have an army down here, so let's move down Scoobs. You are not part of it. You guys all are, so I'm going to perform this ritual as well and lock all of those settlements. We're almost at level 7 here, too. Huge turn right now. You want me to rename one of these dudes? I'm going to rename the Sons of Goros to Gondor Calls for Aid. You get Woundmaker. That feels good. And I'll burn this down as well. I might put a Hearthstone here. It actually doesn't affect Knobbly Gorge, which I thought it would. Originally, we had a Hearthstone in the village of Tigermen. Actually, no. Originally, we had a herdstone in Fu Hung. I'd be better off putting it in the village of Tigermen.
Do not mistake me for
Because then I could protect this as well. I don't think anyone's going to sneak down here, though. I think we're fine. Your last thick-skinned specialist. You're good. You're good. You're recruiting. You guys have moved. You guys have moved. You've moved. Research. Doesn't matter at this point. You have building upgrades available. Technically. But we don't need them. Shamble in the right direction. It'll be fine. Have we figured out if other spawn varieties benefit from Morgur's passive? No, but thank you for reminding me. That is what I will do. In a heartbeat. I'd love to know if those Tzeentchian spawns get that same effect. Ooh, yeah, he's moving fast. I'd prefer not to lose that 60 devastation herdstone. I feel very proud of that. That's the biggest herdstone we've had this game. Seeing as how annoying it's been to keep herdstones up and running. Theobald von Waldenhof. More like von Dedenhof. Ambush. Are you kidding me? He didn't lose a single unit. Did he get his entire army back just then? It looked like they all came back, most of them at full HP. All of his Graveguard came back at half HP. Crooked Moon has been destroyed. Rip Skarsnik. Okay, no, that was a bit of a graphic glitch. A lot of them came back, though, still. Right, you actually can't do anything. And I've taken massive healing penalties because of that. That's so dumb. I actually took a bunch of damage. Not because I got damaged in the fight, but because I got damaged from attrition because we dropped out of encampment stance. Let's take Deadly Blade on you. And specialist. Can I beast path to Shangwu? Or is it just outside of range? It's telling me. And do I even want to wait here for a turn? I feel like if he comes back out, he's just going to kill me. Nurgle and Khorne spawn are off the table at this point. Yeah, I think so. Khorne for sure is toast. Vampire Corruption 100% and Dragonfang Mount. Yeah, they're both dead.
The goddess forbids it.
They can't get in. Well, they can get close, but they can't get the rest of the way. So we'll deal with them next. And yeah, sadly, Malagor, you're just you're stuck here for now. Gonna have to heal a turn. Aiden here has taken the Golden Tower. I don't know what his army is like, but I know that we're still recruiting back our Minotaurs because we screwed up. So fingers crossed. Tic-tac-toe did flee back up here in the end, which is nice to see. All right. You need to get a hole of beast filth. I'm gonna try to bait him down with Torhawks. I think he's probably too far, but we can give it a shot. Are you, you could raid. Ooh, actually, you don't just have raiding. You have Juggernaut raiding. Which gives you an additional 25% campaign movement range. That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. Morker also has like a unique rating stance. Hopefully we can kill those dark elves and then test out that Tzeentch thing. Yeah, this is neat. I just saw like the chaos attrition ticked up, so the ground split apart and this like column of magma came out of the earth. I love the effects of chaos attrition. Like, I still really want to do Marathi taking over Ulthuan, just because I want to see how Ulthuan looks when you just destroy it with attrition. Corruption. It's cool doing it to the jungle as well. Even funnier when, like, at the edges of the destroyed jungle, you see, like, the Kairos jungle, which is just such a twisted, mind-defying take on it. Nice. Yes, you idiots, fight each other. Fight each other instead of me. Fools. Green Knight. You're gonna flee down to these guys. Kairos, I think, just stole my city. He might have just been teleporting, but...
No.
I actually think I lose if I go after this guy right now. Because my units are still so wounded. I mean, it's Malagor, so probably not. I will heal sieging him. So I tell you what, we're going to sit here. I'm going to siege him down a hot second. If he comes after me, I at least get the defensive. And I think I can win just based on spellcasting. Honestly, we have so many spellcasters. And like, yeah, the Winds of Magic here are like 135. So we should be okay.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
No, Kairos didn't take this. I have a play to make. I could attack Golden Tower right now, take it, and then I'd be in a position to rebuild my army like lightning fast. His garrison is wounded right now, so it's not even a real fight. It does set me back a turn with the Minotaurs and Great Weapons, but...
Do you take me for a child?
The other flip is that this guy is... Actually, he's a force march away. So he probably can't get to the Golden Tower in a single turn. Meanwhile, these guys could easily, if he does come back, they could just jump. Let's do it. Golden Tower's a really good place for us to put a Herdstone. Like, very, very, very good place for us to put a Herdstone. Agreed. Good. Good. A level 1 Hearthstone. That makes perfect sense. I'm happy we had that. But now herd recruitment capacity. Yeah, just from being inside. I guess a Herdstone, just the Herdstone adds a +2, and then this adds +2, +3. So that's why you can recruit so many. That all makes sense. We'll get the 2 of them. We'll get 2 more of these boys as well. For now. This will work out well in the end. I'm going to have you attack this city. I'm going to have this other guy move up and help you. Because why fight fair? I think I'm actually going to take Kairos and ask him to occupy this settlement. And sorry, just quickly before we do this, is this part of Golden Towers territory? It is. Excellent. So if we wanted to, we could take Sun Tree Glades as our next spot. You know what? I don't need him to take that then. I changed my mind. Bit of a waste of 10 points, but like, whatever. Now, we could put Wayfarer, Strider, and Speed on Tvorox. So he zooms really, really fast, and he is no longer affected by... Where is Wayfarer? Strider. Yeah, he's no longer affected by, like, terrain. I'll take that. I'll take that, no problem. Then we can crash this city and take 20,000 favor. Another massive capital down. We go into double hiding. Dude, being able to go into, like, ambush stands at the end of every turn is very, very fun and stupid. It just protects you so much. You having access to Minotaurs would also be really helpful. I think. Let's do that. I think. Fox, how you doing, my dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We are absolutely crushing in our campaign right now. It's a godforsaken bloodbath. I hope you're doing well. I hope your colony's been very well. Beastmen are very cathartic. Once they get going, they're a lot of fun. Oh, we wanted to see if we could get allied recruitment here from the oracles. Yeah, spawns. 15, so I could get 2 of them. It'd take me 2 turns. But I'm ever so curious. It looks like it. That's horrible regeneration right there. It looks like we get them. They also get barrier, which is... Barrier with horrible regeneration is a mean bean combo. I'm maxed out on Jabber Slice, but I don't have to be. I have all these Centaurs with great weapons. Centaurs with throwing axes. What if... What if I got rid of the 2 of these guys? I picked up another Jabber Slice. And another Centaur with great axes. Or what if I picked up another Jabberslythe, and instead of a Centaur with great axes, I picked up another Jabberslythe? Uh-oh. This army's starting to get real dirty. Real dirty. And you're just encircling. Got you. I think that's everybody. Turgox has a level. We'll grab this on him. He is picking up hoofed heavyweights. So his Minotaurs are beasts now. Dudes, very good. Still going strong on the Dark Omens. Very good. Yeah, we've pretty much burned Cathay to the ground. We've kicked all the Cathayans out of Cathay. And we're finally making headway against the dwarves and everything that exists over here in the old world. And hello, nerd! Welcome. This man's been playing a bit of Three Kingdoms lately, which I love seeing. Absolutely adore seeing you play Three Kingdoms. Such a good game. So done dirty. I hope you're well. Sounds like Jabba's slaves are good. I feel like Tzeentch might be the worst for Morkar, but still good. I mean, I think horrible regeneration on a bunch of spawn that have barrier is very fun, because the barrier will protect them and then they'll start like coming back to life while that kicks in. We are gonna have to fight these undead. There's a lot of them, and we're gonna fight it. Let's do a prediction. We haven't done a single prediction today. This is the first one that I actually feel like is actually close on the money. So why the heck not do a little gambas? Why the heck not? Raiders from Nerds channel, welcome on in. Come on in. We're doing a really strange Beastman campaign where we've decided to abandon all of our initial goals and instead go to Cathay. It's been going very well. Surprisingly very well. We're playing on ultimate turn 10 200% crisis, which is chaos. I'm never doing this again. Absolute nonsense ultimate crisis mode, but it's been very fun. We've mostly been just hiding around the world and abusing ambush stance as much as possible. We're in a pretty good fight here. I can get myself out of the way temporarily so you guys can see the army. We're doing a little bit of the Nurgle's foul stink with Malagor. All of these heroes have the same thing that adds like -4 leadership to enemy armies, so we haven't stacked it too much. We've only stacked like one of each type of hero, but you know, it still adds up. We got to go up against a lot of Graveguard right now, but what's really nice is if we kill them, they're wiped. Caravan of Blue Roses is of course huge. They always are. Just absolutely massive. So all in on win. VG, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. All right. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's see if our spells can figure this out. I figure if I send my bull at their necromancer and then just spam Crowstorm a crazy amount, we might be okay. All of our dudes are so weak though. This army is really weird and funny. You know, we could also hit him with like the Amber Spear. Just launch a few of those. Put our tanky boys in the middle. I keep forgetting I like our Bestigors spread out because they have Encourage in this army. Oops. They're undead, so I don't really need to start on top of them. There's no reason to Vanguard deploy all the way. We have 135 power reserve. Oh, there are so many. My God, there's so many. My God. Tasty. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna march. You can go after them. You can go charging in. You can go charging in. There's not really a lot in the way of tactics I can do here. I need this guy on him. That's like number one. If I can keep the heroes on him, I'll do okay. And then I need spells like a lot. I need spells like a lot. Big time spells. Much spells. Very spells. Yeah, we're gonna get surrounded like immediately in this fight. But if we can also break a bunch of leadership, which we should be able to do, we might be able to buckle them pretty quickly. Where is Doom and Darkness? Please, please, crumble. I mean, their army is crumbling. The problem is they're not crumbling fast enough. Is ever the issue. Where are you? You're way over here. Drop one of those. This is a Deathcaster. He's not going to do much of nothing. No. Big M Daddy. You could drop another one of these. I'd appreciate that. That's the cast, really. And maybe one of those. And maybe one of these. And maybe these guys can go over here. Just break for me, dudes. I'd appreciate it if you guys could just completely shatter already. Shatter, 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 shatter. There we go. Decisive. That's what you get for only taking a single necromancer into battle, you noob. Rookie mistake. You're planning on bullying their necromancer. I mean, yeah, it's been pretty big time. Wow, these guys got 136. Did we lose anybody? Hard to say. He did not last long. It's just that the undead, man, they don't break like they used to. We can... raise and advance. That's not actually in zone right now. Yeah, he's gonna go for Shangwu. Can he take that though? It's got to be a couple of turns of attrition for him. Nice. He actually went for Orion instead of me. And it looks like Kairos is doing really, really well in his fights. For whatever reason, he is beating armies that I feel like he should not be able to beat. I'm not complaining, because he's my buddy. And he's making my job a heck of a lot easier. Minotaur army continues to grow as fast as it can. And I think we're going to split these dudes now. So they've been doing very well for me, but it's time for us to take the different fields. So I'm going to have him go there. Torok's going to take Sun Trees and then keep moving. Sun Trees we're going to set up as a blood ground as well. He's trying to get the Cursed Jungle back. I've split his forces a little bit by stealing Golden Pass from him, but I'm okay with that. Gruck. Yeah. You might as well just assassinate these guys to get their eyes off us. You're one turn of recruitment. You are hurting.
Oh, loco.
Oh, no, wait. That's not what I wanted to do.
Lapus Kagu. Sweet Aqua.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Rafkat ad Fada. Malagor Dar Armo.
Now, do we want Lightning Strike? I don't think we need it. We were talking about taking Foul Premonition so we could get that 100% ambush success chance. And that's what I'm going to do. Because when we have, like, the fact that we have ambush attack really makes it, like, it's just that we don't need other things. I'll take all of these points of Mentor. Because why not? Scoob. We don't need to push in on Blue Roses at all, but we could push up. I think we will push up, I should say. So Scoob's going on an adventure. Probably to there. And you are taking Arcane Conduit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think Kairos just killed one of those armies. Tic-Tac-Toe had 2 armies here. Tit for tat. I'm okay with that. It's cool that with Kairos kind of having this like safe part in the world, he's always really a threat. It's a bit of a shame that Kugath and Skarbrand don't really have a spot to hide. Like, Kugath should have a safe spot in the Dragon Isles, but the problem is that, like, he's up against Gorst, so he just loses every time. Like, there's nothing he can do against Gorst's auto-resolve. We'll fight it. We'll fight it. I don't know that we can win it. He's only 1 Necromancer. I have 2 Giants here. This is a really good garrison, I will say. 3 Bestigors as well. Terrorgeist, Vargulf. 2 Terrorgeists. Yeah. It's Valiant, maybe. We're a Beast Caster. I wish we were a Death Caster. Those Terrorgeists are going to slaughter my Giants. I'm going to try to make my Giants slaughter the Necromancer. What do we have in the way of spells? Devolve. And Vile Tide. Okay. And we got about 80 Winds of Magic in total. It's not cheerable, but I wouldn't call it great. Wow, this is a weird mix. All right, Giant 1, Giant 2. Let's put you guys in on 3. We'll put you guys 4, 5, and 6. Okay. HDR, hello. Joachim, hi. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're fighting off a lot of Caravan of Blue Roses right now. We're fighting off a lot of Tic-Tac-Toe. We managed to get our short victory today, though, and we're basically just mucking our way up through Cathay to see who else we can wipe out. I want to get to the wall of Cathay if we can, just to see whether or not they actually still have troops there. But I think all the Cathayans are destroyed. I mean, he's attacking me. I don't really need to move forward here. Then again, he's got a lot of flying units, so I don't really need to stay put either. What I also don't have are like any ranged units. He's a level 50 necromancer. That's a bit annoying. Dude, why did my harpies dive bomb those hex wraiths just then? I told them to attack the necromancer and they dove bombed the hex wraiths. What are they doing? Every single one of them just dove bomb in. Okay. I have great confusion. Great confusion right now. Let's bomb these guys again. We got to do magic damage on them if we want to do anything. These piggies aren't going to do anything to these tier guys. In fact, these piggies are big. Let's send the Bestigors back. And I'm going to try to send the piggies on, like, grave guards. You guys might as well move in. You might as well move in. You might as well move in. My manticores have also just randomly dive bombed grave guards, as did all of my harpies. What is going on with my flying units? I mean, I get if they're rampaging, but I don't think he was. It certainly didn't look like he was. All of my centaurs are in a terrible spot. Giant is fighting the Vargulf. I'm okay with that. If I could get these piggies, big pigs, if you could get on that necromancer as well, I think that would be very, very beneficial for us. These are throwing axe centaurs. These are regular butt centaurs. Let's get them over here on the Terrorgeists, who are actually losing against my Bestigors. This worked out really well. They're fighting like the one thing that they have some advantage against. We still have a lot of other things to hit. And he is somehow winning. And I am very much losing. Can I devolve you, maybe? Come on, guys. Oh, he's on a corpse cart. That does not help me. You're going to be in a bad position really soon, so I'm going to try to move you back a little bit. Those hex wraiths are pretty much done. That Terrorgeist is pretty much done. These guys are trying to move back and save the Necromancer, which I need to not have happen. You guys have won your fight, which is fantastic to see. Let's kill the Vargulf. Big pigs, maybe you can get in on those Graveguard. Actually, maybe these guys can also get in on those Graveguard. Nice! I managed to get my Harpies to intercept here. It's not going to last them long, but it might be long enough to get the kill. Centaurs with throwing axes. I don't know what to do with you. These guys do have Black Knights back here. If you guys fail to get that kill, he's at 20 HP. You got it. That is some fantastic news. That's my only chance right now. And I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel like it's a particularly good chance. I do have 2 giants, and they are putting in work. But the morale of these remaining Graveguard with great weapons is a lot higher than I am comfortable with. I have a bit of wins left. I want to get back to these guys for their morale. But I also don't think I have that opportunity. Can you guys push out at all? Not really. Pigs are back here. Let's get them back into the fight. Let's get these guys back into the fight. Try to bring them in where my hero actually is. You guys aren't fighting anybody right now, nor are you. That seems like a really bad idea. Let's collapse on these Graveguard at least. Get you out. That's a good boom. That might be my last boom. Piggies should be good against Graveguard. Whether or not they really are is up for debate, but I don't know if I should be attacking those Black Knights. That giant is not going to last very long. And this giant has already broken. Those giants are basically my only chance of actually winning, I think. Ah, a bunch of undead with no necromancer to keep them bound. I'm sure that they will last forever in combat. These guys are flanked. They're going to break, which means once they break, the whole army breaks. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, we're licked. We're licked. Undead morale is really in a bad spot right now. It doesn't honestly make any sense. I liked it more when you killed the necromancer and you won the fight. Because, you know, what is keeping all these undead together? That was like the whole point when Tomb Kings came out. You can get in there. Join that giant. That giant's gonna get slammed anyway. All right, we're done. We're done. This is over. Yeah, there's the morale break. We gave it our best. It's really all we can ask. It's extremely close. I should have done a bet on that one. I don't know what we could have done better there. I guess cycle charging. That's the thing, is like even our Centaurs, like our Centaurs were basic Centaurs here. They're not Centaurs with great weapons. So even cycle charging them into the Graveguard wouldn't have done a lot. Killing those Black Knights earlier might have been good, but they didn't really do that much damage. It was mostly just like they had Graveguard and they wouldn't die. No chance against, oh no, Stahlberg. It's okay. We'll kill him with our main army. Ooh. Okay. Couple people sneaking in here now. The Bray Herd calls. A rival beast lord has called a Bray Herd to war. Horde growth -5 for +7 leadership. I'll answer the call. Turgox, you got a lot of Minotaurs going on. I have one more slot for Minos in here. I don't really need it right away, though. This dude's gonna crush this instead of a Herdstone. Man, even though I like... Even though I'm getting as many Herdstones as I can, I'm still at like 10 Herdstones. Sees, nice, perfect vigor on Torox as well. He might have already had that, but I certainly am not going to say no. This is a lot if we go vision. It's also a lot if we slow them. Let's start with vision. We'll get slow second. Sadly, this guy cannot make it all the way, but he wouldn't mind a heal, so we'll get him just right on this intersection. Yeah, all right, that's all easy kills. You pick up that. Bonk. Bonk, no bonk. Why does he have a German name? I think a lot of the vampire counts do. That seems relatively common for vampire counts. We're going to move up here, try to take a hit on Bass Queen, maybe Carrickshorn. If I could wipe out Thoric's capital, I feel like that's a pretty big diss. Awesome. This guy's in Force March, so he's dead. He's also a small army. Like all of our Centaurs all have different banners on them. It's very cute. I'm gonna move back and just prep for him. You got Call of Violence. Let's take Bestial Butchers. So our upgraded Chaos Spawn will also get melee attack, an extra 12% weapon strength, and 15 missile resistance. There's a few of them already hitting that rank requirement, so. And this dude's level 19, so he's going to die next turn. That's good. What else? I don't really feel an urge to upgrade most buildings. Wow. Man, the dead may rise again. What a good mechanic you are. Every single one of his units, including both the Terrorgeists that I killed and the Hex Wraiths, have come back to full health. Oh, and I'm like pretty wounded. God, I hate that mechanic. They really need to work on undead. They're a hot, unbalanced mess right now. All right, 3,000 dread. Very rewarding gameplay. Very nice. Yeah, I know, right? You spend all that time fighting them off. Doesn't matter. It just seems like Gorst has a cool camera pan, bro. Gorst, his ability to get Dead May Rise again is like way too strong. And I think it's because they want the zombies to come back, but what they don't understand is if he has other things that aren't zombies, they also get affected by that ability. Like, I'm okay with Gorst being a threat, even though it doesn't make any sense. He's a pretty apprentice necromancer. Gorst should absolutely not be able to beat Kugath Plaguefather in any scenario. Interesting. I'm pretty wounded. I do have an anti-large unit. It is also anti-large, though. It is also large, and their anti-large units are large. Large anti-large fighting large anti-large. I lost a gore herd. Did I for real? Yeah, I did too. Did I lose a bunch of units and not rebuild them? Like, this is not a full army. I'm missing 3 units. I'm missing 2 harpies and a gore herd. Or I'm missing 3 gore herds and something else. I'm actually going to channel magic. Gambling never pays. Just remember that, kids. Gambling never pays, nor does streaming on Kick. Okie dokie. You're anti-large too, right? Let me put you over here.
Malagor.
So make sure these guys get trashed quickly. You on them, you on them. Let's get the big guy over here as well. Do none of these guys do magic damage? Oh god, I could have sworn they did. I will let you Spirit Leech the Terror guys, because that seems like a smart choice. And then ideally, I'll have the Gorgon on him. This is nice. At least he's kindly splitting his army into small bite-sized chunks for me. Probably shouldn't be casting Crowstorm so much, but god, it's just so effective, you know? Our guys are toast. He's crumbling. Yeah. Let's get those guys back. I'll take the 3 of them, reform that line, take you back here. I'll leave you there. Malagor, I actually probably don't want you fighting those Fellbats in like mid-air. That seems like a dumb choice. Why are they moving so slow? I don't understand. Manticore, I need you to land. Oh no. Manticore is rampaged. Manticore cannot land. What if I summoned a Manticore, something I never, ever, ever, ever do, because it costs 12 magic, and used it to fight the Terrorgeist? You can fight these Black Knights with Barding, because you'll also screw up their charge really nicely. And tell you what, this probably means it's time for Big Daddy Crow to take to the skies. No, they're not letting him. You're going for that Vergulf. You guys on them. You guys on him. You guys on them. You're on them. And I want you and you on them. And Malagor, wow, you're taking so much damage here, and I'm not even certain I know what from. Let's get this Chariot boy and this Chariot boy on him. Deadly Onslaught. Big hits. Why did that Terrorgeist just get all of its leadership back? It was literally at 0 leadership, and then it just like came fully back to life. I'm gonna take to the skies again with you. We're gonna do a little pendulum over here. Then we're gonna dive bomb this sucker. That stupid Dorgon is going after Malagor again. And I'm going to take a lot of damage if I can't get rid of him. Gorbel, where are you? I need you up here as well, please. I'm going to Doom and Darkness these guys as well, just to try and wreck the last of that leadership. And I'm going to Doom and Darkness anyone here that I also can, because that should cause a mass crumble. It is! Excellent. Doom and Darkness, man. Best spell of the game. Hands down. No questions asked. Anyone who says otherwise is a fool and knows nothing about how morale works. I will die on this hill. Necromancer win, no losses, just new material. Game works as intended, there are no bugs in balance. How's the hand holding up? It's doing okay. It's a bit bloody, but it stopped bleeding. Fellbats and Harpies surprisingly good at killing flying single entities. People were saying I was using Harpies a lot in the early game here, and people were mocking me for doing it. They were fools. I did lose my Manticore. Are you absolutely joking me? CA, get it together. We just completely stack wiped this guy in a fight. Killed him, killed his entire army. The entire thing crumbled. He gets a retreat. Dead may rise again. All 20 units comes back. Attacks us. Are you joking me? Sorry. 16 of the 20 units came back. He summoned skeletons, zombies, and 2 fellbats. But all of those Graveguard, all of those Terrorgeists, the Vargulfs, the Hex Wraiths, the Black Knights with Lancing and Barding, and the Necromancer, who should have just been killed in that fight, comes back to life. Unreal. What a stupid mechanic. It's like literally not even working as it's intended, because the hero should have just been killed. Like the lord of the army shouldn't come back, and if there's no lord, there's nothing binding anybody together, right?
Malagor.
I don't mind Dead May Rise Again as a mechanic, but I do mind when it clearly does not work like it's meant to. Oh my god. Supreme memes. Jesus Christ. I actually have no idea how we're going to do this time around. I mean, I don't have a Manticore anymore. I still have the Blood Brute. Only half HP with elite status. And most of them went into that fight with like half HP. The first time around. I don't know. To me, it's like, okay, if you make the Necromancer retreat, sure. If you've managed to sneak the Necromancer out, I'll absolutely give that to you. You should be able to raise a huge army again. But if you didn't, get bent. Get the hell out of here. Stop acting like that's okay. Nobody is flying. Malagor's gonna get killed by that Terrorgeist. 1000 HP. Yep. Yeah, Malagor's gonna get killed by that Terrorgeist before I can do anything. Gorgon. Get out of there. We're gonna land. Whew. All right. I think these halberds should go over here. As should that Gorgon. As should that Gorbel. I gotta deal with these Fellbats somehow. You know what, man? Give me a Sigor. Give me a Sigor that probably cannot throw rocks through these trees. Let me know how that works. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Let's have you go in. We have so many heroes here. Let's take advantage of that and just use them. All right, I want you on that. Where is my Elrond? See how much damage he can do. Not a lot. Crowstorm. Let's get you guys up. Let's get you guys up. Let's get you guys up. Gorgon. I'll have you on the Vargulf. I'll have these guys on them. Yeah, that could go anyway. We'll cut across these dudes. And then a little buff for everybody who's left. I'm going to debuff the leadership at this point in the hopes that we can just start breaking them. This guy's really struggling to kill the necromancer on that corpse cart. So I'm going to send my big Gorbel up to help, because he's pretty good at that. It's really his specialty. That looks like it. Now, this is their second death in one turn. Are they going to get Dead May Rise again, or are they actually going to get destroyed? I genuinely don't know anymore. That Gorgon slaps. It really does, man. This Gorgon is an extremely good unit. It's not often I like having Regiments of Renown like have permanent places in my army, but this guy with his regen in combat, like, he's anti-large, but he's good against everything. I mean, technically you can see almost their entire army raised again. 2 Fellbats, a zombie, and 2 Graveguard died. But we'll see. Magic! Magic! He lives again! No wonder they can't be killed. Let's take the campaign movement range here. Is it any wonder that Helman Gorst dominates every single campaign? 17 out of 20 units fought, lost, came back to life, fought, lost, came back to life, retreated. Normally, when you attack an army twice, it gets stack wiped no matter what. That's the beef I have. Well, we're beastmen. We got a lot of beef. It's just how it goes. Now I want to play an undead army and see how absolutely broken they are for players. I mean, I understand Gorst's campaign is actually meant to be very, very fun to play. For precisely that, well, for this reason among many others, but... you need units. Because there's an ogre camp here. I can hire mercenaries. That's fun. Army upkeep 500. Oh, the Tzeentch units I have also cost upkeep. I'm gonna add the Blackhorn Ravagers in here. You know what, man? Let's do it. Let's add some mercenaries. I'm gonna start attacking this settlement.
Gareth Aktorgu. Kawasak.
Are they taking attrition? I'm not clear on that. This is a ritual to perform here as well, Shilong. Yeah, well, we just haven't done this. I guess let's do that for 22. How long has that been active? You fled back to deal with an army that I can no longer see. I think it was blue roses, though. If I set up here, that is a very powerful blood ground. Yeah, these guys cost 250 favor a turn. I was going to go over here, but now the undead have pissed me off. As Beastman, you are beef. Exactly, right? That's how it works. That's the rules. Oh, look at this cool little river. Lava river. Remaining one. You kill all, and it says remaining one. Technically, yes, but after reviving, it was a new army that did not lose. I mean, yeah, I think you are, like, right. I think that is probably how it works. It's qualifying as a new army. Because they're all, like, rebooted units. Ooh, I can't wait to siege that down. This dude. Just kind of making him his own beef right now. Beefcake. Beefcake Minotaur. I don't really need to go into Hidden In Camp here. We'll move on to Statue of the Gods next. I'm really enjoying the Tzeentch corruption. The Chaos Undivided into Tzeentch corruption into Natural corruption is a really cool palette change. Grok. No, not him. Him. Gift of Chaos. You can go tier 4. You can go let's go Winds of Malady here. And I'll take that dread bonus as well because frankly, why not? In this army, you can't hide while next to an army, but you can hide and then move next to another army. It's a bit of a technicality. If we're supposed to battle Chaos Divided Uncorrupted. Cool. All right. When you were an accountant, were there any peripherals that completely changed your workflow for the better? Like physical peripherals? Vertical monitors are pretty big if you're doing accounting work because you're just like looking at Excel spreadsheets all day. And like long Excel spreadsheets. Other than that, not really. Gator clips. Does that count as a peripheral? Those like black binder clips that you can use instead of paper clips that are like way better and like clamp down on huge chunks of paper. If you ever want to make friends with your accountant, if you have to like give them a bunch of information, if you gator clip it instead of paper clipping it, they will love you. That's a secret. That's the secret love language of accountants is gator clips. Let you learn. Learn all the secrets. All right, this is the last tech. These guys have actually fled back and left the cursed jungle. Now you say this is a valiant defeat. Hey, why don't I have Shatterstone? I have Shatterstone. Why is that not showing? You are gonna attack this extremely weak tic-tac-toe army. And I guess you'll just kill it. Tic-tac-toe has given up, clearly. I don't know like why he wouldn't have retreated otherwise. Though I'm not gonna complain about it. Turgamore, you're gonna move on the Statue of the Gods, which is also in range. Melee attack +8, Gift of Chaos. Well, I'll give that to you. I'm willing to let a rank 1 Ungor Raider die to save myself a fight. And we'll go with Chaos Attrition because I don't really need money. We don't really need money for anything anymore, is the truth. It's nice to have occasionally, but we don't really have need for it. Talakwa is not part of this, so if I set up a herd stone here, we have another little blob to grab. And I guess you can move this way. In fact, I might have you both move on Talakwa just to get rid of it quickly. This is a very wounded army. Snitch is up here too, so he's fighting all the different groups. Auto-resolving seems to be the only way to reliably kill undead. Which I'm not in love with. But I'll do it. If it means I don't have to fight them 1,000 times. And all of this is defiled blood ground, so I don't really need to worry about it being killed. And this we're going to re-herd stone. So annoyingly, because this was not a 10 devastation, the ritual is locked here. So I'm not actually denying them all of this territory anymore. They can move back in if they so choose. I'll see what I can do to fix that, but it's probably not much. And you are missing organs? Actually, I could spend 2 turns, 3 turns recruiting and grab a Gorgon here. I'd like some more Bestigors, kind of, is what I maybe like as well. I only have 2 Bestigors right now. Now I can have 4 more. So let's get rid of you. I can only recruit 3 more units. So let's just do this. Why not? Binder clips? Yeah, binder clips, gator clips. Alligator shaped clips. Electrical pieces. Now I gotta look this up. You know, I always knew them as gator clips. Yeah, no. Bulldog. They're called bulldog clips or alligator clips. Crocodile paper clips. I'm going to do a very laggy because Warhammer is badly optimized. It doesn't like when I alt tab. These things here, the third picture. That's what I'm talking about. These guys. Alligator clips, crocodile clips. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, man. Try to do that. My computer is just like, I'm going to drop every frame. Every frame you got, I'm dropping. I'll drop it, baby. Minotaurs don't need battering rams, and they don't need siege towers. Hey, these now we have Grail Knights in here. That's very funny. Ooh, actually, they have 2 Knights of the Realm and a Grail Knight. This is actually the worst things that they could have in here for my Minotaur army. Good stuff for electrical. No frames for you. First picture is what I imagine. Minotaurs are the battering rams, so no help needed. Yeah, that's how I feel. With this blasted standard. Ooh, this looks like a nice map. I'll give you guys a prediction because I'd like to go get some water. And it's about that time. So you can get your bets in, see if I can do this without a Pyrrhic. I've had a very fun realization, which is because we're so near to the end of this campaign, instead of putting all those Bestigors in Malagor's army, I'm going to put in 19 heroes. And we're going to get stanky. Why not at this point? I'd like to see how funny Max Stank is with that leadership army. And it seems like a good idea. Still can't bet, which is stupid because loot boxes are still illegal. I don't know, man. Call your member of parliament. Is that what they have? Is that what they have in other places? This is cool. I feel like I've rarely fought on this map. Ah, yes. I do know this one, though. You guys have real brutal street fighting in this map. And you used to be able to spawn back here and just walk into the city, but they fixed that. Which was really funny. To be like, oh, the dwarven city that you walk right into. I like this one because it's like half in a cave, half not. It feels like a good spot for, you know, Dowie to build a city. Or at least like a trade hub, you know? All right, let's see. We got you, we got you. I guess so let's put you, you know what, we'll put, yeah, I know, we'll put you there, we'll put you there. You guys have shields. So why don't we go like 3 and 3, and we can go 3 and 3, 3.
Engulf! Beastman! Chaos! Ark! God on cool!
Bum, 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 bum. That tower is not on. Very grateful for that. Oh! I don't need to open these doors at all. I forgot we could just do that. That's a way better idea. I mean, I'm still going to open the doors because it's only going to take me like 10 seconds. But, you know, we'll Shatterstone first. Heck, why not? Now, these Quarlers, there's not really a lot I can do about them.
Engulf.
If I'm going to be honest, those Quarlers have the high ground, and I can't really do much. You guys have broken the gate, which is hilarious, because we've also just about to take the gate. Which means you guys are about to take the gate. Which means everybody in! Which means charge! Man, I don't know. Can I get you guys up on here? Not really. They're shooting those Quarlers. I might as well let them just keep doing that. You have magic, and you are a big angry bull. I feel like between the two of you, we should be able to figure some stuff out here. Yeah, that could have been better. Wow, these guys are stubborn. Actually, can I just do this? I don't know. Will that work? It will. Well, that's an even better use of Shatterstone. Here, I was thinking the moment we got inside the city, that ability was going to be absolutely useless. Turns out, very useful. Let's just cast that. You guys can move in. Giant, you can move in. You guys on them, you guys on them, you guys on them, you guys on them. Debuff armor. It's kind of a hero character there, so I see why he's holding on better. Oh, Thunderers on a barricade. Alright, I'm gonna bring up some more Minos here. These guys should be doing it. I keep putting guys on walls thinking like, they'll do something, and then forgetting like that is actively known as an issue that they are patching out, patch fixing. So I don't know why I keep thinking I will have any success with it. I guess one unit can stay behind to kill those Longbeards. You guys have destroyed that. Charge in on them. You guys are on them. You guys can move on him. You guys are on those Knights of the Realm. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I know it's a waste, but will it do much damage? Wow. Wow. It did like 10 damage. I knew it was going to be bad, but I did not think it was going to be that bad. Let me tell you. I would have done more damage with like a single melee attack. All right. Let's, I guess, have you on them. You guys can move up with them. They gotta be hitting army losses. Like, they've got one dude back here. He's pretty much already broken. We just took a point. He's the only guy left standing. Dude. Dowee. He has army losses. He's 120 from army losses, and he still wasn't actually broken. That's crazy, man. Dowee leadership is busted. So good. Spank with the stank. Exactly. I bet, but I'm saving up to make me play a game. I mean, a lot of people have bet their way into getting me to play games. I gotta play a Brigader soon. We have that on the request queue. Reeks Dagan is our parliament. Make the passive VTOL is a pain. Want to drive in a road, you have to go along the road dropping waypoints the whole way. Oh, that sounds awful. Pit of Shade's definitely a chaff muncher. Yeah, it did not work so well as a hero killer. Let's burn your city down and leave a big pile of Minotaur poop. Will. Who else is in this army? Nobody really, right? I could put Razor Gores in here. Or maybe actually, you know what? Centaurs with throwing axes is, I think, what I will do. That's just stupid enough that it might work. Oh, Lost Plateau is also part of this, so I'll go for him. You've gained a level here. And all right, so you guys are moved. You're moved. You're moved. You've moved. Malagor, you're recruiting for a while. This place needs upgrades. Let's start with campaign movement range. I have 63,000. Okay. Well, let's spend some money then. Dread upgrades are always good. I mean, all of them also give us garrisons, which is kind of nice. Ah, excellent. Horde recruitment, casualty replenishment. Let's get that upgraded, and let's get I guess campaign line of sight. Why not? Dread gain. Wow. Even after spending all that money, we still have so much money. Let's grab a champion's essence, maybe. Better idea. Let's add an aura of madness. This goes on you. Gives you rowdy. You already actually have perfect vigor, but I want you to have all the other things. And then Morgher, I want you to take this banner of madness. Because you're going to put it on yourself, so you do an extra AoE. We're going to go brush my teeth and go to bed, but Coffee got his head in my foot. Those late night coffees. I always love, one thing I love is like when you go out and you have like a really nice big dinner, and then you have like a cup of espresso at the end of it to just like help digest everything. It's one of my favorite things. But it's sometimes you're like, oh, now I can digest. But then you're like, oh no, that wasn't a single shot. They accidentally gave me like a double or a triple. Or you know it's a double and a triple and you just think, well, maybe this time it'll be fine. And it never is. Should we get another army? I'm starting to realize I have a lot of sides I need to defend over in Cathay. It's kind of a bit of a mess. You need to upgrade that. And no more spending money. Because otherwise I'll take attrition. What is... We just go here. Seems like it would be way faster if I just jump this river. If I get an ambush, he's dead. If I don't, he's gonna run. Good news, I got an ambush. And I can go back into hiding and heal. Oh my god. It's so funny. What a foolish faction this is. Alright, you can attack Lost Plateau. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. I don't know where Thorak's armies have gone, but they have been really, really letting us just rampage his back line. I'll take Chaos Attrition up here. That's a pretty good spot. Yeah, you know what, Turg? Turgox, you can keep going. I'm gonna let you have fun. So I'll set up in Mount Arachnos. We'll build another Herdstone. I mean, look at this. We are really... Tiktok goes down to like 2 cities. We are making progress down here. Big time. Kairos is even working his way up against Khalida. I'm gonna just move you for now because I want you to be scouting. This is a force march. Goodbye. Ooh, scroll of leeching. Sadly, our boy Morghur is having a bit of a tough time because so many things keep attacking him from so many different angles. Bestial Butchers is that. I wouldn't mind you getting upgrades for Centaurs as well. Just because you do have those 3. Crisis Dwarves are the worst. Remember fighting them in Slaanesh campaign and never getting used to the army abilities until after the battle ended. Crisis Dwarves are like, they're a lot. I think they're easily the strongest of all the crises. We're gonna block you. We're not gonna block you.
Malagor.
We're gonna upgrade that though. And take line of sight. If we kill this guy in the ritual grounds, at least, well, we should be able to get this to 10 and re-devastate everything. It's kind of the big goal. All right. 3,000. So I could probably get like... I could probably get quite a few right now. Hold on. Not a 1. We don't have a single stinky boy. I gotta start remembering to look for stinky boys every single turn. Or maybe even spending my money like just getting them and then getting rid of them. You can reach? Five carabids. I'm gonna fight this. I don't believe that I can win it. But if I can kill some of these monsters, it's gonna make Morgur's job a lot easier. All these carabids are coming in high rank too. And almost definitely he has some cool Black Arc abilities. I've never ever seen this map before. This is like a Nurgle underway. Is this new? Am I ignoring chat again? Always. Always. I just get distracted by things. I'm getting distracted by cool maps. Coffee is your dog, not actual coffee. I understand. I'm sorry. Talking down my ear for a while and I forgot to say hi, Scottish. Hello. We're doing well, man. We're having a lot of fun. We're goofing around a lot in these campaigns. Who is the crisis? Everyone is the crisis. We're doing Ultimate Crisis 200%. Turn 10. Mostly it's been Thorek, Gorst, and Deathmaster. Deathmaster Tzeentch. I hate the way that they do these garrisons where they don't give you an even number. Just can't make anything look nice. Yeah. Org, also hello. How are you, dude? Welcome on in, welcome on in.
Dark beasts.
Is this a beast pass? This is a beast pass underway. How come we've done so many underway maps and we've never gotten this one? There's not even a tree on this map. This map is good for you. You might win it. I mean, we'd be a lot better off with some tree coverage. Regular trees, not trees that screw up the AI. We've never seen a tree before in our life. What do we do? How do we get around it? I have no idea. Uh-oh. There is Black Arc in range. Okay, but it's maybe not a high level Black Arc. Oh, you can just start winging. I don't think I'm gonna win this. They have 5 carabids. Like, no matter how I play this, it's gonna be we're gonna be in trouble. That'd be a really good spot to get a Vile Tide, wouldn't it? He's gonna try to kill that Cygor, so let's get after him and just screw around with him, and maybe those harpies can hit those guys. It's gonna be nice. All right, everybody else, you gotta start moving in. We gotta get some presence on this map. Reaper Bolt throwers. I appear to have ignored your existence. Excellent. Lokira is stuck trying to land. Our Fellbats are also winning against that spellcaster. Just amazing. We're gonna sneak by this tree and hit up these dark shards. All of our Bestigors are on their back line, which is good. You guys can't chase down Dark Riders, but you can chase down Dark Shards. Hilarious. I am 100% going to kill that spellcaster. Just in case, let's devolve her. I don't know what to use you guys for. Maybe throwing axes at Loki here and getting out of the way of that. Yeah, their Black Arc is a really low level here. We got pretty lucky with that. I'm willing to boom there. We have had Bestigors in the past do pretty solid damage against the big Hydras. All right, well, if she's gone, I guess you guys can go for Loki here. You guys can go on those Dark Riders. Everybody else, I think we're just gonna die fighting. Oh, that's good. He's using his Black Arc abilities on his own troops. Yeah, they're gonna detonate me. Yeah, no, there we go. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. He's level 47. You have a nice debuff for Hydras. Yeah, but I can't really cast it 5 times on 5 separate Hydras. No anti-large at all in this army either. Like the Bestigors do good, but we got the Reaper Bolt thrower down. We did kill 1 unit of Dark Shards, and we almost killed the caster. What's fun is I can now move in, set up a new Herdstone, and pick up a bunch of stuff from it. You failed to spot my ambush, and I am still extremely badly wounded. This lack of healing and just constant fighting is starting to get the better of me. He's on Force March. I'm actually going to pass. Because he can't attack me. I'm not going to heal, though, because I'm not in a hidden encampment anymore. Or I will heal, but just only a tiny bit. Get away. Leave me alone. The ambush would own him. I don't think at that HP. It's a bit too low. The dwarves of Carrick Kadrin just claimed the Sword of Cain by the River Reich. Heinrich Kemmler had this a little bit ago. So now the Dowie have it. Wow, there's actually quite a bit of Dowie up here right now. A lot of Dowie, a lot of rats and undead. Wow, the Dowie held on pretty well. Azhag also still doing decent. Azazel is still alive. Oh yeah, Karazakrak is still really big too. Okay. I did heal. Now I can attack him with a healed army on an ambush. These Cathayan ambushes, man. These non-ambush ambushes where you're still forced to attack them from a single side. I mean, I appreciate it because my Chaos Spawn don't have Vanguard deployment, but like, boy, I would love it if I could ambush them on both sides. Try and play dwarves without doing this Scottish accent? It's impossible. No streamer can do such a thing. This is unheard of. When the Chaos Spawn hit from two sides, yeah, but this is the problem, is that ambushes in Cathay are always on this map, and you can't attack from two sides. But you can attack with a bunch of Jabber Slides. And is that not just as good? Backwards. I might be able to get like a Centaur in here. Probably not, though. Over here, there's a spot. Forget it. I'm just gonna put the Centaurs up here. I can charge in afterwards. Oh, what a mess. Alright, Centaur's doing okay. Charging back on those dark shards. We got some Chaos Spawn coming in there as well. Let's get these other guys. Loop around a bit. Back on those. And wow, that actually worked pretty well. Let's have the heavy weapons going on the Blackguard and Negorond. This dude is slaughtering his War Hydras. Absolutely buckling them right now. At this point, I just have to wait until I see people who are sleeping and then just send them back into attack. Morker, in you go. Sure, man, you can go after those Dark Riders. It's a force march ambush, so we don't have chase. The leadership debuff you get for the first 60 seconds as Beastman is pretty big. I think it's enough that you can kill so many of the smaller units and then just break the monsters. Easy win, only 31 losses. I think those were Centaurs. I'm like, a single loss for a Chaos Spawn feels like a lot. Most of the time we heal because of horrible regeneration. Eleanor. Great name. Lokir has lost most of his army, except for these big boys. We're going to pick up Mentor. And we're going to pick up Gorge Tusks.
Such insolence.
You really get walls? You got a tier 4 settlement out of that? Excuse me? How come I raise herd stones at like level 1 and you somehow managed to get a tier 4 settlement out of a rock in the dirt? A magic rock in the dirt became a tier 4 city. They have problems with us. Dude, how many block armies are you going to lose? Here we go. Ray Shaman. All we need is the stank. The stank is all that matters. These dudes need to start attacking cities. We could take a Pyrrhic, but this other army is definitely close enough by. Is that close enough by? That's gotta be. It's gotta be in range. Hup, 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 hup. His running animation is so funny. There we go. I'll take the big money. I'll take that big money, honey. So you'll head to the dead head monoliths. Oh! I was meant to raise a herdstone there. Whoopsie. For some reason, Bahagar is part of this. This guy is good to do a ritual. We can wait 5 turns, but let's just do it now. I could wait to Bahagar on that one, because Torox is going to go play into Tuskars and then to Bahagar. Cunning's a great skill to have. On Morker, he has the he has like freakish mutations. Like he has all the chaos spawn stuff. Bestial butchers. Whatever one's up here, the abstraction of Tzeentch. Yeah, the only thing I didn't think is force for change, because I'm not really using attrition despoiler rating stance. Just seemed kind of like a waste of time.
I am the master.
Right, and I'm healing there. I'm going to see if he comes out and attacks me so that I don't have to deal with the walls. And then Turg Ox is going to mount Arachnos, and we're setting up a Hearthstone here as well. Wow, we are really getting like the Torox rampage here, where we just keep moving forward at like rapid speed. I'm going to do Winds of Malady. Giving Winded Vigor to everything that you have to fight is just such a good advantage. It's really hard to say no to it. Kairos is... Oh, he's going for the Serpent Coast. Okay. And you are just leveling up whatever you want at this point. What is your army actually made out of? Ungors. Alright. Just a trash Ungor army is what you are. Full of garbage. I don't even know what else to even put in here. I guess we could give him a bunch of stuff. These things I'm never going to use. No, I guess Chaos Divided on Corruption could be fun. There's literally no point in me even building siege equipment because I can't use it. Not a single character in that army can use siege equipment. Oh, and I forgot to move Grok. I'm wondering, do you build up for your herds the buff buildings? The plague building for my herdstones? Yeah, I like the plague building, and I like the one that gives the vision. Because vision is obviously really, really important when you're playing on Ultimate Crisis and everybody's running around with like these massive 20 doom stacks. And when the vision one upgrades, it gives you 10% dread for battles faction wide. So even if you're no longer really in that area, you're still getting a buff that actually affects the rest of the map. And to me, that's extremely powerful. This is what I thought was going to happen here. I'm a little bit worried because these are all anti-large units, and obviously this entire army is large, and these are all anti-infantry units. So I don't know how this is going to go. It's going to look like this. These centaurs can all go hide in different spots of the map. Like back here. Can't they? Oh, they can hide back here. But there's no trees back here. All right, well, never mind then. We have an incredible hill. If I was using even remotely a normal army. Just let him wear himself out. We're going to get a great charge as we go down this hill, which we're going to start doing right now. Why are all of you charging that center point? Don't do that. Oh. You guys are going in because you're not force locked. This big guy actually needs to be on the Carabids. These guys need to try and get over. These guys need to try and get over. These guys got caught out. So I'm just gonna... Not you. Why did you switch targets? Give me this unit. Get him out. Get you out. Out, 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 out. You know what? You can run through them. Let's get you over there. Morgar, you're literally not doing anything. Let's fix that. Oh, my chaos babies. We're getting buckled. Let's get out of there then. Coal one dreadnoughts. His like entire army is just anti-large units. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. Let's get these guys out as well if I can. I'm gonna try to hide these dudes. There isn't really anywhere to hide. These guys are also taking a pounding over here. Can we get them out? No promises. No promises. Anybody sleeping? This guy is. Let's get him in the fight. Let's get you up against Lokir as often as we can. Our anti-large Gorbull is also fighting large units. So that's actually, I'm gonna, if I can pull him back on Lokir, I think that's the better use of his time. Oh no. I think this wizard is chasing my chaos spot. My little babies. Get out of there. Flee. You guys are not horrible regenning quick enough. I would like you to horribly regen faster. You guys... Oh, this is why. They're all fighting Blackguards of Nagorond in here. No wonder they're getting absolutely spanked. Oh, one of my Minotaurs just got completely wiped out. Morgar, you're going to have to charge these Blackguard, I'm afraid. So good luck. This Jabber Slythe can also probably join in that fight. I'm going to have these guys also try to do a flank charge on them. Man, these Coal One Dread Knights are holding on so exceptionally well. It's crazy. They've been fighting great weapons and Chaos Spawn, and they're just like buckling them. Oh, you didn't die. My apologies. I thought you were dead. I would have killed you better. This is really fun. These guys are slowly coming back to life. 3, 2, and 2. This dude's got 5 units left and they have almost no HP, so I'm gonna peel him as well.
Dark beasts.
You're sleeping. Why? No sleeping. No sleeping on the job. Oh, my Santa Claus.
Red Crow. Bah.
Get out of there. It's gonna blow. All right, we got him. The fun part about this is that I now have to chase down all their guys. And I can't get kills on a lot of them. Yeah, even this guy managed to get back up to like 4 units. I feel like our Chaos Spawn are a different color than normal. They're not really this like ashy. But I like them. I feel like it's good for the Crow Father. A good look for the Crow Father. That's everybody. LL's not large. The bull is Morker is I don't know actually. I want to say he's the same size as a Chaos Spawn. They're your banner color. That makes sense. Malagor's running an anime convention with the foul stink. Oh, I did lose my Centaurs.
Wolves make poor slaves.
But that'll solve the city. And I can maybe chase down this admiral. This is what I'd like to do. I'm noticing we are like ever so slowly, the balance of power for our faction has been growing and growing and growing. Ah, all right. He stopped me here before I could get the second Gorgon. Just a little dumb, but a little annoying. And actually, a lot of the dwarves, a lot of the smaller dwarf tribes were pretty much equal on with balance of power. Immune to storm and reef attrition, leadership and charge bonus. Grimgore destroyed. Scooby Snacks has also been wounded. You need to move into city. You can't reach it. Something like that. Didn't want to waste that turn. Your settlements will start at tier 5 if you buy this upgrade. Okay. You're good. You got to figure some stuff out. I think I actually just need to make you like a chonk now. A big old chonky boy. It's got to be your key. Huh? Settlement Garrison was in that fight. He marched out to fight me. And I killed their entire... Am I losing my mind here? Like, that settlement garrison should be completely deleted. That was included in that battle. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Never.
I'm so confused. Well, this I can just take in exchange for an ogre. Can I give that ogre a banner of flame? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do much. Warrior Bane. Ritual available.
Malagor, dark armor.
Level up on Malagor for... Ba, 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 ba. I'll give you the point of Lightning Strike. Why not? Oh, you have way more points than I have left. Children of Chaos. Uncanny Senses. 8, 9. And then we still have one more point. I'll probably go like Smoke and Mirrors.
Raf Karud. Raf Karud. Father.
Devastating Church.
Malagor, Raf Karud. War Darneth. Dar Frido. Clear Armu.
Am I still counting as being sieged right now?
Dawaksho. Dasli Arifus.
That maybe just takes a turn to update. Let's have you block his army. Let's have you... Yeah, see, these Chaos Warriors with halberds would be really fun. Anything else in here that's neat? Flamers? Chosen with halberds? They'd be fun. Chaos War Shrines. Ooh. That could be nasty. I'm missing a unit. A Bestigor? Let's take a look at hero selection. Sorry. No, 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 no. Okay. Then let's keep moving on. We have Mount Arachnos. We're going to upgrade that, and we'll go Winds of Magic. Actually, I'm going to go Carrion Offerings because I'm going to have to do a lot of healing up here, I think. How's my army? Full HP. Let's take advantage of the fact that we can travel under waves. Why not? You're going to scout this way and level up. Training, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point. You have everything you need. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are fine. We have an unassigned skill point here. This guy who doesn't matter. We have an unassigned skill point here. And this guy who's can take that. Why not? And we end turn. Happened because you killed off the Lord, but not the Lord army, so you stopped the siege. It's a gnome bug. Interesting. Part of me was like, do I just take this? Then I'm like, no, no, no. If we go in, we can definitely not have to lose all of our chaos spawn. I'm going to be honest, Morker might be able to solo this fight. He does so much damage, it might work. I'm willing to try it. Mostly because it seems foolish. And I love a good bit of foolishness. That's solo. I'm gonna send in the Gorable to deal with the big guy. Oh. And you are correct. Morger counts as a small entity. He doesn't count as big. I don't know. Maybe this is a dumb idea. Maybe I should at least give them some backup. Get 'em, boys. Watch as he goops everybody up with his goopiness. Oh, we might as well move in. If they're going to be doing that shenanigans with their stupid dark arcs. Dark arcs, black arcs. I'd rather not just get picked off by those constantly. It does mean he can tank like the bulk of the fight though on his own. Yeah, you guys just go that way. I'll go that way. Yeah, he's not taking any damage and he is killing everything around him, so we got something happening. My Gorbel, 82 HP though. Ignored him, almost let him get killed. Yeah, you guys are sleeping because I got scared. So let's send you in now. And you are now fighting the monster killer, so let's see how that works. I'm gonna have these guys back into the Hargoneth Executioners. I think I'm actually just gonna leave these guys in the woods. They're too wounded, but these guys have the banner that gives them horrible regeneration as well, so they're really fun to just keep attacking with over and over again. Does something about them, kid. It just works so nice. You can flee. You have 82 HP, so I don't want a black arc to find you. That would be a disaster as far as I'm concerned. And then I'd love it if everybody just found a target that was running away and killed them. Oh, I don't want to lose my spawn of Tzeentch. They're hard to get back. They take like turns to get back. Turns and money. This Jabberslythe could probably participate in combat somewhere. There's the morale break. Let's make sure we run every one of them into the ground. Very good, sir. Very good. Keep going. Don't let them get away. I'm going to keep him away because Jabberslythes sometimes do AoE damage. And I'd like to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. That's the Hargoneth Executioners. Come on. Yeah, Aura of Vile Transmutation and the Aura of Madness. That's a good combo. Excuse me. Watching Jabberslythes just like throw unit models around, very satisfying. Bull is getting his horns kicked, yeah. The Carabids. Too much damage. This army's fun. Honestly, the Tzeentch guys in here is really nice because it allows me to just take a few hits. I can kind of use them as like chaos spawn with shields in a weird way. All right, now that settlement is definitely destroyed. It has a single hero left defending it. If it gets to respawn its entire army again, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be a sad boy. Do you give buffs to spawns from other factions? Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah, the horrible regeneration works on spawns of Tzeentch. So it's really nice. It means like once their barrier is recharged, they can come back into the fight. And like just keep healing up in the fight and regenerating models in the fight while their barrier ticks away. Enemy killed Jaden. This is unbelievable.
You waste my time.
God damn it, man. God damn it.
Short-sighted.
How does he get... It's not just a garrison. It's a garrison at full HP as well, right? Recommend healing and doing it again. I mean, at this point, I gotta kill this guy. Because he's gonna... If I take the city, he's just gonna kill me inside the city. What a pain in the arse.
Malagor, dar armu. War, dar nef. Malagor, raftarud. Fina, fashkum.
If you block his army.
Bakba.
He's on force merge. Good. Actually died. Very good. Not gonna lie, I thought maybe they'd just bring it back to life. Okay, so he is also now moving in. Otto Stahlberg is moving back, so I'm just gonna hit this ritual. Make sure that he can't build any of these cities. That should defile them, yeah. And that means he's got to take a bunch more attrition if he wants to do anything. All right, we got another foul stinker. I'm pretty sure I'm generating enough dread per turn. I'm generating 500 dread a turn. That's insane. So right now, I'm just going to have these guys basically follow Malagor around. Let them do their thing. Actually, get uncanny senses here. Get mentor. Oh, you can get whatever. And just for right now, I'm going to just grab one of them. Two of them. Okay. Okay. You hit this settlement. Trash it. Raise it for chaos attrition. Go back into encampment. And is Numas part of this? No. Start marching towards Carrick Orud. Though I'll probably just jump back in here and go up the main way. I could give you more Shatterstones. It's not a terrible idea. I wouldn't mind actually grabbing just an extra chaos attrition on you. You're gonna go 0% chance of hitting Réponse. That's a smaller number than I anticipated. Excuse me. Upgrade this. We're gonna go plague. We're gonna go. Are you healed? You must be. Close enough. Actually, let's assault the garrison here just to make this easier on us. Easy clap. We take attrition and we go back into hiding. Gromesh. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your Galita? You must be done the campaign. I felt like I was watching earlier and you were just on cleanup crew. We are likewise on cleanup crew right now. Just spanking this campaign at the moment. Well, I'm going to have to deal with Ray Pauls. I'm probably going to want to heal a little bit before I do it. What's her movement like? A lot. Let's just run. And this is the last of tic-tac-toe settlements. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. For those of you who might just be joining us, we are doing the Beastmen of Cathay, where we're also taking over the central jungles over this way. We've been rampaging through. We're playing as Malagor. Obviously, we started in the Marshes of Madness. We've jumped across to Eastern Colonies, up to Cathay, and are just cheering our way through. All of Cathay is destroyed. It's only like blue roses, rats, and dark elves that are left. So we've just been gobbling up kind of the midland, picking away at different armies, and beating up tic-tac-toe, Khalida, and the dwarf crisis. We're playing on the 200% crisis invasion. I don't know where these guys are right now. The dwarves have really abandoned the south, and we've just been steamrolling them step by step. I'm sure it's going to kick back, but today's kind of like the last day of this campaign because we seem to just be on enough of a snowball right now. Yeah, I don't feel like anything's going to give us trouble. Oh, yeah, Bahagar. Oh, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Let me give you a shout out. Gromash has been killing it lately on the Total War. It's been such a joy to see. Part of our little crew of peeps.
Never.
It really feels like the longer this campaign goes on, the more bugs we're encountering as well. I guess I can just... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna abandon this. Now, you know what? I'm going to take it, and instead, I'm just going to burn it down. Because the problem right now is that he's got tier 4, and I don't want him to have that. And then I'm going to hide. I don't need to fight fair. I'm Beastman. Can I get another chaos spawn? How much are they? 27. We did lose some of our Centaurs. I wouldn't mind getting those guys back. We got the 2 Centaurs with great weapons. I tell you what, let's get those back first. We'll get the Chaos Spawn next turn. As long as we can cut off the Dark Elves here, I think that's the better position to be in. Do you need anything? Not really. Not really. Daytrox, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Come on in. Okay, so Dark Elves on the back foot. Blue Roses on the back foot. We have a guy trying to sneak in here, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything. He might go for that Temple of Elemental Winds. We'll see. Everybody else is fine. I was thinking about actually building a Kazarak army down here because we have so much dread. You know what? Why the hell not? Oh, I actually have max armies. Or do I? Character is currently wounded. Okay. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you're getting Beast Lord Spite, then Call of Violence. Okay. Yeah, we've really been on like a Torox style snowball for most of today, where nothing's really been slowing us down. We've just kind of been stomping through everything. That's not good. He's going to go towards my lower settlements. Yes. Oh my God. Kairos keeps winning auto resolves in 2v1s. Not that one, sadly. He can win against the Tomb card. He can't win against the Dawei. Festus, military access. Sure, man. You don't appear to have an army right now, but I'm curious to see what you got. Playing as Beastman has been really fun just because of kind of getting to screw with what they're able to see at any given time. Like knowing that I can turn invisible and disappear off the map is a really enjoyable ability. Ooh, actually I am out of range. That's so nice. So we're gonna get to heal and then auto him. Easy. Well, maybe not auto, but move towards Bahagar. You guys are gonna hit this. Tic-tac-toe is dead. Faction destroyed. Hell yeah. Sudenberg's last part here now. I don't even need to heal. I can actually just keep walking. You got hoofed heavyweights. What? Do you need anything else here? Not really. All right, well, let's start. We'll go Fury. Oh, we're doing Fury of the Herd. We're also getting this guy Call of Violence. So we're working on the armies now at this point. The guys are so good on their own. Ugly men. Oh, yeah. They are pretty ugly. Or ugly, ugly beastie boys. Sneaking around.
My visions predict failure.
Doing extremely low amounts of attrition damage. I kind of hope he's going to move back and just get spanked. You know, I'm going to give you chaos attrition as well. Malagor, do you have any more stinky boys? No, not today.
Such a thing is impossible. I refuse.
I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. The truth of the matter is you're an annoying character to fight.
I'd wither first.
But I guess we'll stack a few people over there. Keep trying to like cut off his entrance into our territory. These guys are just getting random levels. You're fine, you're fine. That's fine. Let's go. They're not ugly, they have animalistic appeal. Not like pretty horrors. I mean, I do love pink and blue horrors. I think they're my favorite Tzeentch unit. Wow, that didn't go very well. God, he does it just attrition. The lack of attrition. We'll take it. He's so close that if I don't take this ambush, he's still going to attack me. And he will attack me, and he'll have a much higher auto resolve. So if I hit him now, at least we get the early smackdown and the terror effects. Kawaii girls with knives? You mean witch elves? All right. Yeah, let's go. You here, you here, you here. You guys go here. Oof. Oof, you're so thinned. You so pale. I don't think I want him fighting these war hydras. I don't know where I want him. I mean, he's level 25. It's not like he's going to get killed. Everybody at least get into position. Yeah, I suppose we'll just put you guys there and you guys here. Definitely don't want to charge any of that. I can tell you that much. Rough, this is a mess. Oof, this is a mess. All right, let's get you that way. Let's try to stay out of whatever that breath weapon is. Can we get past it? Shadow magic. I'm gonna get some summon guys on these Blackguard because they're probably one of my biggest threats. And then this dude is doing fine. He's okay. These two dudes have managed to kill the Eagle Claw bolt throwers, so let's get them against nothing on this side of the map. Well, actually, these guys can charge. I'm gonna try to let them cycle charge a little bit. This side is... yeah, it's doing okay. My Tzeentch boys are out of barriers, so I'm just going to pull them out temporarily. These guys can go back in, go for another charge. I need to break morale on these dudes right now. I also need to not lose my Jabber Slate. God damn. God damn. Fool of a toque. Can you kill this hero already, please? Alright, I lost my Jabber Slate like an idiot, but otherwise we did fine. It's an ambush, so let's let our people do their best job. You're flying. I can't catch you. You're not. I can catch you. Might as well split these two up. All right. Heroic victory. Wow, this is actually the first heroic we got the whole campaign. And I lost a Jabber Slate in it. You can't attack from two sides. Yeah, no, the Cathayan ambush map is only one-sided. It's not really much of an ambush. It's a little bit useful with this army because Chaos Spawn don't get Vanguard deployment, so at least you get to start on top of them and they get to be in a bad position. And as Beastman, you get, like, your first 60 seconds of battle, they have severely reduced, like, melee attack and leadership. So it is helpful. Oof, rank 7. It's a pretty big woof. Oh, we killed him, though. Completely, that's good. Snotlings. There are Snotlings, but only the Snotling wagons. Yeah, no. They didn't put enough Snotlings in. I'm excited to see what kind of hobgoblins we're going to have. But I don't think it's going to be very many. Oh, no. He had a second army that I did not see. Let us flee. That should be fine. Morg should kill off everything armored just by his existence. Yeah, I mean, Morgher is basically unkillable and just does a constant AoE damage around him, so I can send him in. It's only against the big anti-large stuff that he runs a bit of a problem. Ooh, we might be able to take the Black Pyramid into Gash and put a Herdstone there instead. Sword of Battle, receive Plague, challenge complete. Kill a Lord, skulls for the Skull Throne. The Granter of Savage Hate demands more slaughter. The Blood God imbues the War Herd with the proportion of his rage. That's very nice. We're getting lots of items here too. We've completed every single technology except for Kadon Unleashed, which, who cares?
Malagor, dar armu.
And you can reach him on Force March. How lovely. I would love to know how this place still has 91 vampiric attrition. Adjacent provinces is giving it 4, and I'm only doing -1 a turn. That's wild. He had 2 armies. I don't know where the other one went. But I have to just like keep stack wiping his dudes, or they never stop coming. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's precisely what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this guy gets 6 skill points that he can't use. Meaning I get a notification every turn for those guys now. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. I hate when that happens. We haven't fought Dowie in a while, and the good news is we have ambush attack stance. Wow. You're really going to give me decisive blow with this army? This is Thoric, but he is in merch stance, so... This guy just got immortality as well, which is really nice to see. This is the caster in this army. This one you're going to make me fight. It's still an ambush. A really weird one. He's got Iron Breakers. He has Thoric himself, who is a nightmare to fight. But this is Turgox. I'm glad it made me fight one of these. We haven't had a chance to really use this Minotaur army very much since we made it. Ambush kills if nothing runs away before losing the battle. Is not actually the case. It doesn't always seem to do that. We've had quite a few fights where we've ambushed dudes and then they've still somehow survived. I don't think they're meant to be able to, but... that doesn't mean they don't. Alright, we're gonna have you come in that side. We'll do... you and all these guys can come on this side. Oops. We'll put the giant there. We'll put him there as well. Lock. I'll put the Razor Tuskor Chariot over here. There's only 2 of them left, so I might not even use them. And I think I'll just put all of the Ungors on one side for once. Nah, you know what? I can't bring myself to do it. Gotta split them up. Gotta split them up. All right, we'll go boom and boom and boom and boom. Let's see how he does against Thoric. Pretty solid hit.
Sagab Arbath. Blood. Quagger. Quinzak.
I'd like to make sure we don't get hit by too many weird sets of things. I think we'll put a Shades right here. Seems like it's the place to do it. And I really only seem to have like one guy. Only these chariots are the only thing really on this artillery, which is maybe not the best choice. This dude is on a chariot. He can go in here. Wow, the Minotaurs just do such a good job being completely inside the ranks of all the enemies. Like, the best thing I have here is actually using the Withering just to sap armor on these troops. Because there's not really much more he can do. I should probably make sure these guys are not running either. And that's it. Let these guys slaughter Thorek over here, and I pretty much got the win. Yeah, 100%. This army's not force march, so we don't even need to kill him. It's just Slayers. Who is alive? Giant Slayers. Still only giving me the close. We lost 22 units. And that counted as a close victory. And I gotta be honest, I think those 22 units were bowmen. That seems kind of decisive to me. You know? Pretty straight up and up, like, oh, you slaughtered them. Of course it was close. Yeah, I think it was bowman. Armor piercing weapon damage for the entire army +3. Oh man, on a Minotaur army, that is juicy. Why am I taking attrition? Mountain. I mean, he's still got armies. Minotaurs, where are you? Unrelenting Savagery? Mage Hunter? No. Minotaurs, melee attack, weapon strength. Sold to the man in the yellow hat. So, ow. I'm gonna give you a little more chaos attrition. I'm gonna give you the extra Shatterstone just because it's fun. And I think I said I was gonna give you centaurs with throwing axes. You know what, hell, let's give you that as well. Let's just give you everything because I feel like it. Nice. Successful assault garrison, and assault garrison gets upgraded. And then this guy just gets to walk into Bahagar again. Torox. Slaughter it and burn it to the ground. And this completes another zone. We got one turn until the full moon. So we'll wait on doing that. And I'm going to make a risk here. I made a bad decision. I made a very bad decision. Turkmore is dead. You know what? I took a calculated risk. And it turns out I was really bad at math. I was hoping I could trash Sudenburg in a single turn, and then I could get this ritual as well, and that would pump us up enough to get the final battle. But it might be a little bit longer. You are getting prized horns. And probably Deadly Blade. And then I guess you're reclaiming this settlement. Why not? This has been a bit in the making. You can heal here. You have 1 turn, so you can pick up an extra chaos spawn. The Jabberslith is what he's missing. Yeah, you know what? I'll let him heal for 2. Malagor is also healing. Here we go. Ooh, I just noticed how much money we're losing in a turn. If anybody raids me, I go bankrupt right now. Killed a few. I mean, it's actually less juicy, better on higher unit count stuff, if only they weren't terrible. The Minotaurs? Chaos Daddy does not get everything and does all the work. My economy is bad. You don't make money as Beastman, right? You just burn things down. I could fight him, kill him, and add to that devastation that we get bonuses for. And I'm probably gonna do that. You're gonna walk into Malagor, are you? No. Dad? Is that you? His biggest threat is the Caravan of Blue Roses. He wants a trade agreement. Archeon, I couldn't be happier that you reached out to me. Me, a little old cow in Cathay, being reached out to Chaos Daddy himself. Really? I have Ungors? And they have Grail Knights and Pegasus Knights, and you're giving me a victory? I'm just going to take that. I'm not even going to complain. That's no problem. I thought for sure that was a stack wipe that I could not possibly win. Cash replenishment 10% or melee attack and weapon strength. Let's take melee attack and weapon strength for all enemies for 3 turns. Scoob is back. Kazrak is back. I see.
No.
I see, said the blind man.
Cease.
Okay, these guys can only just get to me here.
Malagor.
I am very wounded, though. So I must run a question, which is, do I stay or do I go now? Do either of you have... No, you're all just dread. What are you, Shangwu? You're also dread. Do I not have the casualty replenishment buildings like anywhere here? Alright. Kazrak. Kazrak, the one-eyed with the dark mail and the scourge. I guess he's the only one who gets 2 items. Primal instincts, hatred of man, blessed by evil, and all the trash. Your bonuses are for gores, right? Yeah. Gores and ungores. Humans in the Empire. Stock for gores, best of gores, and everything else. I can make that work, dude. I think I can make that work. Sure. Let's give that a shot. This camp is not upgraded at all. You guys are going to chill over there. You're going to take a level. It's going to be in Mentor. Yeah, no, it's actually going to be an Apocalyptic Vision.
Sword call.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
You have an army there. Okay, so Karag Orud has a full runic gate. So I'm going to go for Granite Massive first. Which is probably a fight. I'll take it. I mean, they're Mino armies, right? You're basically just running forward and pressing the smash button. I figure he's got this army. He's got that army just down into the southeast. It's probably going to want to take a turn. I'm definitely going to not want to take Karag Orud unless I'm at full HP. Like that much, I think I can say for certain. You are Minotaurs with shields. You are Minotaurs without shields. You are not Minotaurs at all. On your mark, get set, go. No, actually, I think all of you can probably hit your own target. Pretty close. Oh, I didn't move you. Just killed the organ gun. I honestly, actually, I probably should hit the Thunderers. Oh, it hits an area. That's pretty nice. I legitimately did not realize that. Everybody else coming in? Oh, so slowly, though. If only I had the ability to add 48 melee bonus and an insane amount of leadership to my initial burst. Oh, the damage I could have done. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Those cannons just told me to eat hot garbage. So 141 melee attack. No wonder he hits like he does. All right, dudes, I need those organ guns dealt with. Big time. Let's go. These cannons, these organ guns, all of them have lasted too long. You guys apparently are on the organ guns, so I'll let these guys go for the rest. This only lasts 45 seconds. It's not a very good idea. You can move on the back of them. It seems like all of our Minotaurs are just winning every one of their fights, so... Did my spellcaster get, like, completely nuked? He totally did. That's his chariot right there. Ouch. That's a big ouchies. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. It's a settlement siege. I did get the Pyrrhic. Oh no, he did get out. I thought he got killed. AP damage is better on higher model count is what they meant? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Flat 3 AP is better on high unit counts with those kind of smell on Beastman. I'll still take it, man. AP is AP. I'm fighting dwarves. It doesn't matter who gets the AP. They all need it. You're gonna hide again. Oh, this is all part. Maybe I do destroy this city. Oh, and it's got an outpost of dwarves. It's gonna be a nightmare to fight. The garrison doesn't take attrition, does it? No. Okay, so like what I'm thinking about it is actually going to Resetra, taking the Temple of Skulls, and then just killing Khalida. Oh, it's a full moon. That's right. It's a full moon. Let's do a ritual.
Your supremacy is now assured. There is no question that your mighty war herd is feared by all the races of the world.
War herd, ooh ha ha.
Final battle awaits. With the gaze of the dark gods upon you, seize victory and assert your dominance.
Final battle, ooh ha ha. Dwarven army, ooh ha ha. Hey, I want to blow you up this turn. Can Gruck get there? He can't. Can Torox get there? That's really hard to say.
I'm in the chest dwarf waiting room and go.
That's totally fair. I think we all kind of are. Thank you so much for 2 months, my dude. I much appreciate it. I really appreciate the 2 months. It means I didn't scare you off. I hope you're well. I hope you're stoked for Chaos Dwarves. Yes. I can sneak my way in here. This is one of these situations where it's like, I could probably have just fought it with the one army, but why not bring in the second army? And then I get maximum return on this ritual that I'm already maxed out on, and it doesn't matter. Big brain. Me, great bigum brain. Bigum brain, smart, good. Wow, I'm so shocked we've made such a stand here. We've made a stand in the sand. Corrupting all the way up through. I guess the sand will like turn black and corrupt now as well. Wow, wow, wow. You better get hiding. And hope for your best. These guys are still such a low level for the army. You're stuck there. You're reloading. You're healing and ambushing. You are laying a trap. Have the dwarves just taken over the world? Pretty much. You can see like Thorek owns all of this. As you go up, Barak Ver owns a little bit. Krezakarak kind of owns a pretty solid chunk of its general territory here. She's a lot of Barak Ver, a little bit of Karak Kadrin. They've been kept. Karak Kadrin really like spread out instead of going to deal with Azhag. They've kind of like cut into the Empire. They own like Altdorf. They have the Sword of Cain currently. What? I own Arnau? I guess Kazrak was still alive. And he got me Arnau. Dope. He's got my 2 favorite Hearthstones in here too. Hilarious.
Favored of the Witch King.
Oh my god, Fashner!
Cruelty and violence.
Fashner's Conquest is my favorite rogue army in the game. I have seen them do some incredible things. Barrow Legion pretty much owns all of Bretonnia. A little bit of elf notoriety in here. And then Ikaclaw actually owns the chunk of this like lower half. Of course, they're all enemies to me. Blue Roses owns, I'm going to say, the entirety of the Darklands. And Tzeentch owns the Mountains of Morn? Yeah, it looks like it. Can't be Snitch, because they're not getting along with each other, but it could be Tzeentch. Blue Roses really, like, grew quite big. They're the real MVPs. Yeah, they're number one. 34 settlements. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. They own the entire Darklands. And the southern half of the mountains. They've been poking into Cathay. They've been poking in elsewhere.
Marauders all.
Pharaoh Legions, Crescent Correct. Oh, it looks like Grand Brindle did pretty well over here, but he's really, really tall. Like he's all the way down to Hexawaddle, but hasn't gotten to the coastline. It's mostly Dowie. I mean, when you look at this and you see like rank 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 9 are all Dowie. Oracles though, man. No endgame crisis, 18 settlements.
Everqueen
Avalorn,
of
no endgame crisis,
Ulthuan.
20 settlements. I mean, obviously nobody spawns on Ulthuan, so where are we? Rank 13. I guess we don't get a lot of settlements. Clan Mulder is doing really well at rank 2 with 2 settlements, I mean.
For now, greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
I can do better than that. Actually, no, I can't.
No.
I like friends with Archaon, why not? Why the heck not? Going to town on whatever the opposite of gentrification is. Where's Egg and Scarsinger dead? Correct, yeah. Occupied with Vampire Council Skaven. Tarek seems to have had his hands full. We killed all of his southern armies, and then he had one settlement at the very bottom of that continent, and he was spamming all of his armies down there. And then I think anything that wasn't that army, he was sending north. So once we took that settlement and killed those armies, I think all of his other armies were engaged elsewhere. Why you gotta have so many terrorgeists, dude? It's just not fun to fight you anymore. And I'm not gonna heal because I'm in enemy territory. Legitimately, I just can't bring myself to fight Gorst knowing that it doesn't matter if I fight him. It only matters if I auto-resolve him. I could just fight you. Level 26 Torox versus level 42 Ray Pulse. I don't know how we would do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we would do in this fight. Let's fight it. Why not? What else are we doing? Is there a point to fighting her? We'll get her win trait. She's just kind of there. She's just kind of like poking her head in. Doesn't matter who they are, kill them all. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's Ultimate Crisis. You're basically just at war with everybody all of the time, and they have a million armies. That's pretty much how this campaign mode just works.
Chaos
And none of these armies have any strategy. They're all just run forward. That's my favorite part about this. It's so, like, mind-numbing playing as the Beastman. You're just like, all right, and everybody attack. All these peasant bowmen are going to blob up together for some reason. I mean, Torox is a god, right? Can he just kill everybody on his own? I didn't actually mean to I didn't actually mean to march in like this. I really just wasn't paying attention just then. I was like, we'll be fine. It's like the classic Mountain Blade Sun Tzu strategy. Just like what is it? F1, F4, F1, F3. Select all, charge. Excuse me, young lady. You're not allowed to run away from me. Get back here. I need to hit you with my axes. Yeah, I am winning. Torox is absolutely slaughtering her in one-on-one combat, for the record, and not taking any damage from anything else. All right, well, if you're asleep, you can move up. You're asleep, you can move up. I'd really like these pigglywigs to go back here on these Blessed Field trebuchets. All my other pigglywigs seem to be having a rampaging problem. You guys should probably charge there. You guys are all fine. You can go in the back. You can go on them. Anybody else sleeping? You guys are sleeping? Are you? No, you're not really, though. Where'd she go? No, there she is. You get back here right now, young lady. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Torox, just like sit down. Get out of here. There is no longer strategy in this campaign. There is only the Beastmen. The rampage. Hippogriff Knights are probably the last thing there. No strategy, only kill. She attacked me, right? Yeah. That's good. Think how good you do with the Sword of Cain. I know, but man, it would be so... We'd have to travel so far to get the Sword of Cain. And Torox does get his like rune etched axes. Even Morkir, like he gets the Stave of Corruption, which is his like melee weapon. I think even Malagor gets a weapon. And typically their weapons do like such good bonuses to them that it's just like bonkers. Wow, this was, I feel bad for her. Newton, hello. How you doing? Repulse to mayonnaise. You a lord? Run in. A soldier? Run in. An archer? That's right, run in. I'm not even using archers in that army anymore. I was like, why bother? I'll take leadership. The wild hunt begins. That's a bit of fun. End of an revolt. Challenges of the Dark God completion rate 5%. Double experience when fighting against Bretonnians. And growth +5 in local province. I'm going to tell you, that is a weird set of traits for a Beast Lord to get. Don't know how I feel about that. Now. This guy really needs to heal. This guy is coming in hot. And he has these stupid level 50 Rune Lords. You can't do Assault Army on them. They're too strong for it. It's brutal. Link for real. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right, that one we'll just take. Now. The Black Runestone of Nagash. I need both of you to heal. And I'm gonna let you keep being best friends. It's a man. If you have two beastmen armies that just roll around in hidden encampment, the enemy can't do anything. You could bait them into traps constantly. What are you doing? Do you have Nurgle's Fell Stink? No. Get out of here. I guess I could have used him to scout the Empire, but I don't really need to see any of that. That's a whole different kettle of fish. Super anxious for the last exam 2 days before the next semester starts. I mean, that's exciting though. You'll crush it, dude. I got no doubt. You'll crush it. This guy is got no HP.
Never wrong.
Ambush. Army heals by 0%. And ambush. Uh-oh. I think our armies are starting to get a little bit out of control. All right, this chud over here cost me a lot of turns killing my Jabberslythe. I would like to get some payback for that. So, let's get some payback for that. We're gonna go back that way. Zanshi's gonna level up. Kazrak's gonna level up. You're also gonna get, I don't know, this building probably, and that building, and none of this other trash, that's for sure. Ah. God. I can't believe I have nowhere good to recruit. My only good place to recruit is the Tower of Ashung. I haven't built a single forward operating base because I haven't like lost any of these armies.
Malagor.
More than tiny tips at a time.
Chaos.
I don't want to lose all my best of gores. And I don't want to fight you fairly.
Malagor.
Why am I stuck in your zone of control? Thank you. Look, he's sending all of his guys up to Shangyang. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a jerk. We're going to go this way. And we're going to just start cutting off his other settlements so that he has no reason to come up here. If he has no reason to come up here, maybe he'll leave me alone. Stinky boys. No stinky boys. A lot of dowie.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
If you have the Plague of the Crow and you're in this, does this mean you're taking attrition? Will this army not be at full HP? No, it's going to be at full HP, but it's not going to cost me anything to kill you. almost made it to Varak. I almost got a 2-for-1 there. I'm just gonna flee south. We're gonna go for the Temple of Skulls. I want to wipe out Liberis if we can. Oh, I also want to do the final quest. We're gonna end with the final quest today. Rawr, 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 rawr. Pyramid tends to have a big garrison. Yeah, but if Dowie are in charge, it doesn't. And they didn't build, I don't think you can build a gate for Black Pyramid. With 6,000 dread and 13 Hearthstones. God. Just how much more optimal I could be playing if I was like, yeah, we could run another army. Like, yeah, I could make another 10 Minotaurs and not just stack them in one big pile. I guess it doesn't matter when you have Torox and Turgamore. Like, they're running an army of Ungors and they're still auto-resolving every single fight they run into now. Oh, you rat dwarf. I gotta deal with him. The good news is I could probably reach him on that force march. Oh no, Stolberg. This is what I was worried, is like he's just gonna go for Shang-Wu again. And if he takes it, I've got to fight him like 7 times to get the city back. Because he'll just automatically get all of his units back after every fight, whether he wins or loses. I can't believe we're down to 63 factions on the map now as well. All right.
You what?
Oh, cool. All this has become corrupted now. I'm just going to be cheek. I'm not fully healed, so if I just wait here, heal up a turn. That's not going to reach either. There's a little arrow. So we can just pick away at the garrison while they're gone. That guy's probably going to be like, well, all the armies are gone. I don't see any armies around. I better just head back north. Which has been a big part of my ruse. And, because they took Zanshi, it deauthorized this blood ground. So he was able to move in and settle it again. If we burn this down, though.
No.
That might go back up to 10. Ah, so annoying. Malagor, how are you doing? You are fully healed again. So let's do this. I need to move all my little cheater armies down so that we stack leadership debuffs. I'll take it. Again, it's a ton of damage. We've got to spend so much time healing every single time this happens. But it does mean that we don't have to fight his army 7 times in a row. And at this point, that's all I want. Malagor is almost level 50. If we hit level 50 and we can do the final battle, I'll be very, very pleased with this campaign. I'm already very pleased with this campaign, honestly. It's been a riot. This has been a very fun campaign, a very foolish campaign for sure. Do you have everything? No, you're missing Indomitable. Yeah, you guys don't matter. You guys don't matter. You guys don't matter. This guy does not matter as well. Let's just turn him on auto. And then it's Turgox remains. Can you reach? You can. Hot damn. So we stack right these dwarves on force march. But we gotta fight it. Rank 8 cannons. Oh, okay. They might actually be able to kill something. I was like, why is he getting so many kills? I don't understand. Is this an ambush? It is. Dudes. Stop letting cannons get such a good rating on ambushes. For the love of God. Doesn't make any sense. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click. No, I went the wrong way. Whoop. Giant can go in on that guy. And these chariots can go in on those cannons. Which I'm also going to hit with a Vile Entropy. So we can just like drain all their ammo. Up, 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 up. 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 Drain them of their armor. Not that they really need it. Reset all of our spells. Not that we have the mana to cast anything. And victory's in our grasp. Yeah, let's not use Touched by the Moon. That would be a bad idea. Kill one hero. Kill the other. Goddamn giant slayers. Oh my god, they came so close to killing my great weapons. John Menes, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Thank you guys for the posture checks. Random question, does anyone know how to pull the menu up in the campaign configuration mod? I do not. We're playing unmodded right now. We normally play unmodded. Did my giant die? Whoops. I guess he was fighting giant slayers. Hilarious. Just means there's more room for minotaurs. Two turns. I don't got time for that. Chariots? Pink horrors? Ooh, if we become friends with Archaon, we could take his units. And we could get real Chaos Giants. That would kind of be fun. Fun and foolish. I mean, realistically, I should probably put like a Gore Bowl or something in here. I 100% should do that. Gore Bowls get an upgrade. Also, why haven't I gotten like Lords and Heroes are recruited at rank 5, 10, 15? Sorry, where is that guy I just formed? Did I make him? I didn't. Frenzy, strong. Weapon strength, 10% for all Minotaurs in army. Yes, let's do that. Let's also give him the Vast Unending Warherd, which adds terror to all Minotaur units. Well, we'll take the 2 of those. We'll take 3 of these, 1 of those, a Foe Seeker, and 3 Cultimore Slebs. And then he goes in that army next turn. We're playing on hyperspeed right now, I gotta tell you. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of today. I'm having too much fun. Giant Slayers does what it says on the tin. Yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know what I expected. I think they weren't going to slay my giants. Come on. Get real. No, don't go taking more settlements. All right, I'm going to ignore these guys. I'm actually going to, I think I'm going to tell Kairos to take those settlements. Oh, fool. You know what, screw it. I care not. From whence the blood flows. That's Torox's army. As long as it's flowing for Khorne, we're happy with it. These guys have walked into my trap. This, I don't know how this is going to go. Because this is an ambush, but it's an ambush while he's marching. He has force marching. So this should be a stack wipe. But, boy, you never know with undead. Okay, it worked. I was like, he might also just lose all of his troops, reform all of them immediately, and then come and attack me a second time and win. Makes sense. The biggest gets play unmodded, but I'm playing Kislev right now, and it's a slog. Yeah, Kislev is a really tough campaign. There's a lot going on up there. Always all the races keep it a tin. Now we might deal with it the best. Oh, they just fit. It's so cute. Wounded? You son... God damn it, man. I wanted that Gorble. I'll make another one. You wait and see. You can't stop the vast unending war herd. You can only slow me down a singular turn. Maharak is not in ritual range. Ritual range no longer matters. TBH. We're maxed, right? We'll go line of sight there. Get him down next turn. You lost a lot of troops in that fight, Torox. I'm not gonna lie. You are also a one-man army, though, so I'm not really sweating it. You know what? Let's just take that +1 Gorgon. Gruck, assault the garrison. 80% chance. Good boy. Good Gruck. Turgamore. Set up the siege. Wow, that assault garrison. Look at the damage that did, man. These Longbeards got reduced to 8 entity. He killed 92 on that one assault garrison. And we've set up a herdstone in the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That is a diss. A great herdstone. Sadly, we don't get any cool things here. But that won't stop us. I mean, I like to have line of sight over all this desert territory. But I don't really care. I think I'm actually more concerned about healing at this point. You can rebuild your army super fast. What do you have any skills in anything? No. Are you good at anything at all whatsoever in any way, shape, or form? Kind of. Piggies! That's right. We put piggies in your army. We just put piggies in things that go zoom. Hey, Gruck hit level 20. Gruck the Mango Eater. He's come a long way from the Eastern colonies. From sailing back and forth to the Eastern colonies and getting killed over and over and over and over again. He has come a mighty, mighty long way. Gazrak, apparently you're putting an army together. I don't think you're going to get anything for this. I can't cancel. I actually can't cancel. There's no way to back out of settlement captured. I was like, if I wait one turn, I'll get the devastation I need. But I did not wait. Savage Beast. Mentor. Now, classic conundrum. You go left or you go right? I'm going to go left because we have Khazrak. And I think Khazrak can probably hold Jianxi by himself. And they're not getting any further than that. Like, that's their entrance way. They don't go this way. And if I take him there and I bring out Malagor, I actually have a chance to make a dent against the Blue Omens. So that being said, I think I'm probably just going to heal and do the final battle. Yeah. I think I'm just going to heal and do the final battle with him. Giant Slayers need a nerf. It's bogus how they keep killing giants. Yeah. I think Slayers are pretty rough already. It's hard to use Slayers well. They're so fragile. And so easy to just let themselves get killed. Sometimes you just throw them in there and you're like, oh, what am I doing? Like cavalry. Well, I guess you're gonna die. Nice that Gorst is finally just sending zombies and skeletons at me. Instead of like 20 Graveguard. Old Sawbones. Happy to make friends with you. Okay, the real question is who do we use for the final battle? Because I'm tempted to use Turgox. It has also occurred to me that we have like a million items to combine right now. Because we haven't done this in a really long time. And we have like so many mages. So many people with scouting. Hey, Mona. Hello. Executioner's Axe. We don't have any of those. Sundering. Ooh, that's pretty nice for dwarves. Axe of Khorne. Haven't seen that one yet. Another man gelder. I love the man gelder. I love Gelden men. Staff of Rarkos. That one's also very fun. Book of Asher. What else we got here? Chalice of Chaos. I love that one. Another Skull of Rarkos. I've also picked up a Sword of Bloodshed. I don't know when that happened. Another Trickster's Helm. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 Trickster's Helms in this campaign right now. And we fused a couple. We've actually had something like 8 or 9 Trickster's Helms in this campaign. You have the Horn of the First Beast and a Talisman of Endurance. Yeah, that's probably pretty good for you. Give you a Chalice of Chaos. And wow, man, there's like no blue talismans. There are no beastmen. Don't get a blue talisman. That's interesting. The best they can get is like talismans of endurance. That can't be right. You're a purple talisman, aren't you? Let's play 2. Yes. Okay, you can get a purple talisman, the Champion's Essence. I just throw on a couple of people. Why not? You want to say hi to chat, Mona? You want to do it without clawing me in the hand? You ready? Let's pick you up. Let's pick you up. Hey, yo. You sleeping? You've been asleep all day under the bed, I think. Or in the sun, I can't tell. This is Mona, everybody. She comes and says hi to us all the time. You're snoozing. Cruising for a snoozing today. Alright, I'll put you down. You don't want to be held. All claws. Non-stop claws today. The dark mail. Throat punch. Right in the throat. Dowie chariots. If you leave it alone instead, for sure. Ally recruitment from Warriors of Chaos is so bad. You get chosen out of it. Chosen aren't too shabby. That was a lot of items. That's a lot of items. All right, this army sucks, but it sucks, but let's go do the final battle with them. How close are we to this? We almost actually have the 80 settlements for this. Wow, we almost have the long victory. Just because none of these guys have endgame crises. They've all been wiped out. Every single one of the Empire factions and Bretonnian factions got wiped out. We didn't even have to do anything. Oh, that's amazing. Where is this quest? Fall of Man. I wonder if I can even do this battle or if it's like glitched. It's always hard to say. Lewin and Curl. Oh, we're backed up by Gruck Deathmaker. Oh, good old Gruck. Mona uses Fury swipes. It's super effective. You can only get Marauders, CW, and Horsemen. Yeah, maybe. Like Sartosa, we had the same problem when we were trying to get spooky ghosts from Sartosa. Remember that Malagor campaign where we gave like $8 million to Aranessa just to be friends? Final battle. Final battle. A grand alliance of the Empire and Bretonnia has mustered. It is a desperate act, the dying throes of a race close to extinction. Yet a cornered beast is at times the most dangerous. Bretonnian cavalry are working in concert with the Empire's artillery and ranked infantry. Caution is advised, for we must strike at the right moment, or be undone by the most disciplined of hosts. Good speech. Good speech. It's okay, man. It's only the final battle. You don't have to give a speech. It's cool. We get it. Oh, I have a lot of bestigors all of a sudden. Wow, we really went hard on the bestigors. Well, if they're gonna start all the way up here, I guess I'm gonna have to start all the way over here. This guy can go with them. On your mark, get set, go. The last hope of man. Shatter them once and for all. Slay their emperor and kill their king. I am just gonna like make the biggest, grossest wall of beastmen here that I can possibly muster. And I'm gonna let this guy go wild. Carl is level 17. Oh, my sweet summer prince. You are no match for the herd. Your bravery will be remembered, Coral. Birds, birds, birds. Birds, birds, birds. Oh, Carly Daddy. Now, I guess you guys can attack whatever's going on here. I mean, let the Cygors just like climb the hill. You can go for them. There's a lot of archers and stuff over here. Why don't we go like you on those trebuchets, you on those peasant bowmen? That seems like a fun addition. Get that nice double cast. We'll send these dudes up here. Let's move you guys in that way, you guys in that way. Actually, let's do that opposite, because you guys have halberds and they have demigryph knights. Wow, that's a... Oh, that's the wrong spell. That's big time the wrong spell. Whoops. Toby, hello. Welcome to the fall of man. The final battle of the Beastmen campaign. How you doing, brother? Hope your stream went well. Who's this guy? The Bretonnians bringing it back up. How rude. Malagor, let's get you in on Lewin. Let's get our Gorbel on Lewin. All these guys just seem to be a wall of giants and spellcasters on chariots, so they're doing fine. These poor buggers. Oh, I feel so bad. We got guys on the catapults. I actually managed to get to their catapults in time. A couple of Hellstorm rocket batteries up there. I don't know where this guy is going. He's just trying to get to the fight. Let's hit you guys with this. I'm gonna hit Lewin with an enfeebling foe because he's actually doing some pretty ugly damage here to my boy Malagor. But he won't do that. Oof. Big chunk. Big chunk from the Gorbel. Yo, 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 yo. Come on in. Ooh, okay, what do we got? We got, I guess we'll kill those Empire Knights. I guess we can kill those Field Trebuchet. Do I even need to? It looks like he's maybe bringing up all of his troops on top of it. Who's down here? Look at this. I left a Brayherd Wild Shaman. Just hanging out down here. Having a time. He doesn't even know what's happening. He's just like me. Where's my Deathcaster? Can we, What? And so falls the King of Man. I'd like to kill this guy that's flying around, giving me grief. What's so fun about this is there's just like beastmen everywhere. There's no formations. There's no lines. It's utter chaos. And they're just rampaging through, living their absolute best lives this way. They don't care. They're having fun. I'm gonna hit you with that, and I'm gonna hit you with a Crow Storm just because I can. Ooh, yeah, you're having a bad day there. Fighting two Gorgons at the same time. Two anti-large guys. Ooh, let's hit him with the thing that makes him not be able to move. The gaze of warp gaze. I say the gaze of chaos, but no, that's not right. All right, well, we got a couple of these bird knights still alive. Yeah, right, you're dead. This has got to be... These Hellstorm rocket batteries, man.
Cloven one.
They are brave. They get rocks thrown at them, Minotaurs charging them. They have my one random unit of Gores coming in. Get him. Get him. Beastmen. Ooh ha ha. The rock and then just like the Minotaur just spurting blood out of him. No mere victory. Fates were rewritten. Destinies ended and the immutable changed. All because of you. You did this. This is your fault. Everything went well until the raid. That bugged out 3 times. Oh my god. Get some food. I understand. Going pure monkey is peak beastman play. It really is, man. There's something really fun. Like once we got rolling, once we got through like a lot of the Ultimate Crisis shenanigans, it just became an absolute bloodfest. It's been a pretty fun campaign from start to finish. This time, the king might be dead. Oh well, long live the king. Charge bonus plus 10. Unit experience plus 10. Leadership at men, leadership at sea. Melee attack at sea, leadership against humans. Mission complete. What's really funny is like that mission gives you no rewards and is not required for any of the victories. Like instead of raise or conquer the Oak of Ages, shouldn't it just be like complete the fall of man? Hilarious. Raise the Oak of Ages. This is really interesting because the Oak of Ages has been surrounded by Skaven, but they don't destroy it. These are all Ikiclaw settlements. It was surrounded by dwarves and then Ikiclaw. And for whatever reason, also Durthu has not been killed. Maybe the auto for that is just like really bad. There's even another empire. Didn't see Carl. Crumpled on the ground. Yeah, Carl was just in a bloody heap. Oh my lord. What a hoot. I think that's it. I think that's the campaign, folks. We have set out and completed all of the things that we wanted to do. I did want to put a Minotaur in this army. A Gorbol in that army. Yeah, I think that's the campaign. We've managed to completely push back against the dwarves. We're absolutely winning all of these fights right now, and we're on a steamroller. Kairos is coming up with us. We managed to save him. Liberis is on their back foot. Over in Cathay, we've crushed everything. All the Cathayans are dead. Kazarak is coming up to kind of like hold the line here, but we'll sweep through the rest of the Blue Roses, or we could sleep through the rest of the Blue Roses and then Clan Eshin. But the Cathayans themselves are dead, so I think we get to call the campaign at that. We completed the devastation chart, got all the way up into the ruination, unlocked the final battle. I'm very happy. This has been a lot of fun. I guess we'll save with just the old end turn button. We might as well hit it. Thank you all for joining me for this wonderful and stupid adventure into Cathay. We're going to start up a new campaign tomorrow. I believe we are doing... the plan, I think, is going to be to do Bordelot. We've talked about the Bordelot Best Friends campaign. So coming back here, we just did Bellicor. Now we've been over to Cathay. We're going to head over to Lustria and team up with Bordelot and Marcus Wolfhart and try to conquer Lustria for mankind. We won't do Ultimate turn 10 200% crisis again. It's a little bit foolish over in Lustria because there's literally only one crisis and it's the rats. So well, we might as well just skip out on that. I don't even know if I'll turn endgame crisis on, to be honest, because it's going to be hard enough just taking over all of Lustria. And I'd rather fight like real armies instead of just a million rats. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. That final battle doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment. It's a bit of a disappointment. But that's it. This is the campaign for today. This is the end of this campaign. We'll be back here tomorrow. Thank you for joining me.